To correct Michael, it wasn't a crazy face. It was a messed up face.
Hello everyone! Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. My name is James Hamrick. I am our Dungeon Master this evening. For Ravenloft 1313, our ninth? I want to say ninth episode? Maybe it's 10th, I don't know.
So much has happened.
So much has happened in a mere 9 episodes. Yeah, welcome everyone. Awesome. Yeah, James Hamrick, actor, writer, singer sometimes, producer sometimes. Coming to a television near you will be my COVID production of Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, which will be done in rep with Pirates of Penzance.
Oh god.
Everyone here will be
They were
participating.
canning in my living room yesterday.
My brain put those two things together, and so it registered as COVID and the Technicolor Dreamcoat.
COVID and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. He starts creeping in
I was
dark
like-
corners. Hello, Knights of Silver Moon.
Oh no, NBC Live wishes. NBC Live wishes they could have come up with that.
Cool. Awesome. Well, that's my introduction. We're going to start up here first. And while we do that, Regan, can you check our our sound? Make sure that we're all okay.
Hi guys,
Including
I'm
the
Victoria Antoinette. Also your blood hunter, Genasi, Fire Genasi of the group, Eureka. I am a dancer, actor, singer, choreographer, streamer, and just a goofy goober.
Yeah.
Rock!
Yeah, and you can find me everywhere at the Victoria Antoinette. And for streaming and TikTok purposes, I am Thug Unicorn 713. So, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Going down, or we going across?
We're going to you. We're going to you, Ben.
Oh, to me? Okay. I'm Ben. I do a lot of things, and today I saw Hadestown for the 3rd time. It was great. Highly recommend it. Also, please, if you have anything to do with Hadestown and you're watching this stream, please put me in the show. In some
Oh my god,
capacity.
me too. God, please.
Same.
Oh my god, my little alt heart.
Honestly.
But as we know, the best way to get into any show is by begging. So,
Yeah, that's how it happens.
Which is, we've come a long way, because it used to be banging, and it's not that anymore.
we've just
little
changed some
baby
letters
steps.
around. Baby steps.
Casting couch is not a thing, at least for actors anymore.
Really?
Yeah, that's just...
It's not for you guys? I need to call my agent.
I mean,
Anyway.
I need you to
Thanks,
submit
Dave.
your body by September 27th at 3 p.m. This
I
is
feel like
Yeah,
COVID.
late.
I feel like COVID killed the casting couch.
hey, that's a new song.
good for COVID.
We can make a parody song of
COVID killed the casting couch.
yeah, of
Video killed the radio
Yeah.
star.
I was about
Exactly.
to say that. Michael, get out of my head. I was trying to
told
think
me
of the
so.
melody in my head. I was like, COVID killed the cat. I was like, no, it's not working.
casting couch. COVID
You
killed
told me
the
send a tape by
casting couch.
11:52.
Anyway, I make stupid song parodies and not so stupid song
We
parodies.
need a horizontal slate of you.
Oh no!
Oh my
Okay,
god, we
chat.
should do that.
If you love us very much, just start submitting lyrics for COVID killed the casting couch.
If you send
lyrics
us a
about-
shit ton of biddies, we'll do it.
Not here.
Lyrics need to include the Me Too movement and any controversy on Broadway that's happened in the last year. Go Buck Wild.
Harvey Feinstein, whatever it is.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
And
Don't speak of him.
then, if you want to throw in any references to Oh Hello, just for fun.
Please. It's always appreciated.
Anyway,
The
that's
entire Broadway cast of West Side Story. Anyway. Anyway. You, sir. Who the fuck are you?
Me, sir?
You, sir!
No, sir, I do but bite my thumb, but that is because it itches.
Can't you scratch it?
My name's Micheal.
My
My
name-
southern sensibilities.
Bless your
southern
heart.
sensibilities. Bless your heart. Closest thing to fuck you you'll get in Texas.
I had to explain. Sorry, but I had to
No,
explain
go for it,
to a teacher of mine who was from like New England. He was doing a show down in like North Carolina. I was like, yeah, there's some things that are different between like the North and the South. Like when somebody says "bless your heart," they don't actually mean like "bless your heart." He's like, what does it mean? And our waitress came up, interrupted us, and he goes, "Nothing good ever came from a bless your heart," and left. I was like,
Well, it depends. If it's a bless your heart, like something incredibly serious, and you can hear the inflection. They're like,
Oh, yeah.
God,
I hear bless
heart."
your sweet little heart if they actually mean it.
Mhm. Yeah.
Bless your sweet little heart if they actually mean it.
Sweetheart or
Bless
little
your-
heart.
Bless your heart
Yeah.
is I don't care, or I'm really done with this conversation, or you can go fuck yourself.
the one that I
She went
got.
to the salon and bless her heart, did not come out looking good.
Literally all you gotta say. Sorry, Ben.
The one that I got was like when you say something really stupid, somebody looks at you and goes, "At least you're pretty." Like,
Yes. Yep, that's
Thank
the other
you.
one. It's just like they actually might mean it when they say that too. It's just like it's good thing you're pretty. Basically.
Good thing you're pretty.
Anyway, Mr.
He's so
Billiams.
pretty.
Mr. Billiams, Inc. COVID also killed manila folders, y'all. Let's be
Honestly.
real. I've not been past anything in the last year and a half. What am I doing with my life? I sing. I sometimes write things that I sing. I'm an actor, an all-around idiot savant, and
It's true.
to
Share
wit-
your blooper to the Discord so that all of our fans can see.
It's so
your
funny.
your self tape from yesterday.
I'm
That
gonna try
lighting,
and
though.
figure out how to do that. Go and get
Yeah.
yourself a ring light.
Mm-hmm.
Courtesy,
Yeah,
courtesy of
Victoria,
Regan
do you
James.
want my damn ring light?
This
No, I
damn
want
ring-
to buy another damn ring
This
light.
isn't
That is
even
my
a ring
damn
light,
ring
it's
light.
a lamp.
We had a self tape party yesterday.
I
Do you want it
can't.
in general? Where should it go?
Ravenloft
I don't even know.
1313.
Put it in Ravenloft 1313 because that's where we're talking. Or the shit posting channel.
Shit posting, actually, I think.
It'll be
is better.
both. It'll be both.
It'll be
At
both.
least you all have ring lights. I have a lamp.
They're
There
not
it
that
is.
expensive.
Good.
Even the small ones are pretty. Like you can get one for $30.
I am poor.
Anywho, are you done introducing yourself, or have we stun locked you too much?
I've never had someone stun lock me before, so it's fine. No, that's it. If you want to see any of the goofy and/or serious attempted things that I do, you can find me on Instagram at mewilliams227, and there you go.
And there you go.
Oh, nice.
Leela.
I love that.
Oh shit! Hi, Kaz the DM in a party of 10.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Can
Hello,
I introduce
everyone.
myself?
Yeah, introduce yourself. Welcome, everyone.
Hi. I'm Regan Teller. I act and model, occasionally sing, probably not as well as I think I do. And you can find all of that content on my Instagram at Regan_Teller or Dregan_Fly. That is one E and one A. Please, if you don't do that, you're spelling it wrong.
Not Reagan.
It's not
Regan.
Reagan.
We're not
It's
fans
not.
of
It's
Reagan.
not a president. It's an evil King Lear daughter. That's what it is.
Thanks for finding my Instagram page. Nancy set it up for me, and I'm so happy that you're here. If you
Nothing
look at
for
one of these
vibe
pictures,
His channel points are jelly beans. I'm out of
Wait,
jokes.
that's so clever.
I'm out of jokes. That's the one you get
bet
for this
you're
entire
wondering.
session.
why we build the wall? Well,
What?
we build the wall
Well,
because
to
the
keep
wall
us
makes
free.
us
Just
free.
free.
At least that's what Nancy tells me.
Mm-hmm.
Who do we call the enemy?
Children.
The
Mr.
children.
Gorbachev, stay out of my way.
How's the DM? Are you another streaming channel? I'm kind of like looking at your channel right now. As we chat.
Why are you in my wall? Get out! It took me a while to build that wall. This is not Attack on Titan, sir. Get out of that wall.
Mr. Gorbachev,
Wish it
stay out
was.
of my
We
way.
have sweet.
Your recently streamed categories are Dungeons and Dragons, Art, and Boyfriend Dungeon.
Why are you?
I respect you.
Why are you in my wall?
Boyfriend dungeon.
I don't know what
Yes.
Boyfriend Dungeon is, but I've heard things about it.
Please explain.
You flirt with your weapons, and you
Oh,
go on
fuck
dates
yes.
with them, and it makes them stronger when you kill things. It's ridiculous.
Y'all, this sounds like a game that we all need to get it. We all need to go over to James's place, watch James play it, and just comment about the insanity.
I mean, I could stream it, and then all of you could be there in chat commenting with me.
That too.
That'd be great.
Look at us.
Thanks for the follow.
Also-
That needs to be above the Dungeon Master text. Thank you for joining us, everyone. We're about to start this.
We're fighting a boss.
Yeah, we're in the middle of fighting a boss of the first domain of many that this campaign intends to go through. We're trying to get through the entire fucking Van Richten's book, plus a couple more. Let's see if they survive that long.
Plus the bullshit in my mind.
Anyway,
Lord help us all.
have you introduced yourself completely, Regan, or can we move on?
That was it. I'm entirely uninteresting.
I'm entirely uninteresting.
Hopefully, Shakesman, if you don't know, now you know.
And
All
that's
right.
the way the
Beautiful.
crumbles.
So why don't we do a quick recap, as succinctly and as simply as we can for all of our new guests.
Of the total thing, or of the bullshit we did just last session?
Extremely simple of the whole thing.
Mistakes were made. Here we are.
We lived in Eberron. That's what it was called. And the mists came and blew up our town. We boarded the train to try and get out of town. And the train fucked off into the Shadowfell. We landed in this domain and we're on our way out of this domain and we're fighting a boss.
It's true.
Honestly.
Sir Hawk87 says, why fight the boss when you can seduce the boss? Bard for the win.
I mean, it's because she's a bitch and she told us all to kneel, and I'm not about that. Dorian is, but I'm not.
Yeah, she's
No.
Vladesca's a top. Vladesca's a top, and Leela is also a top. They can't negotiate right now. That's the problem.
We talked about this last night. It was like, every time somebody tells us to kneel or bow, we were like, all right, Dorian, you ready? What are you doing?
Every campaign Michael's in, when I have a villain go, you will kneel before me, he's like, okay.
Yeah, cool. Why not? Here I am.
Even when Nylea didn't ask you to kneel, you were like, yes, I'm...
Yeah, a god was trying to get you to join forces with her and held out her bow for you to touch it and put your hands together, and your first thing was to kneel even though it wasn't your god, and she was just like, it's okay, you can stand up, you don't.
It's
no,
fine.
Please don't.
No, yeah, dear viewers,
Thank you for
despite
joining
the
us,
libel
Cass the
that you
DM.
just heard,
Of course, we
we-
follow anyone who
this
rates
is-
us.
And that god
This
looked at you
team
and said, at least you're pretty.
And I'll have to check out
It
that
did.
boyfriend.
They
thing.
did. Nylea actually did do that. It's because we can often descend into semantic central, and sometimes kneeling is the quickest way to get everyone to shut up.
Kneeling is the quickest way to get everyone to touch it. Dorian touched it. Okay. Anyway.
You touched the butt.
Anywho, great. So you are on board this train, speeding through a vortex of prismatic colors, and on board with a woman clad entirely in chainmail with a sword and a shield who is fucking your shit. And
Oh, my shit.
That's unsanitary.
it's a zombie domain. Nothing sanitary here. Anyway,
That's true.
She has 2 of her guards kind of in the back of the train, and she's kind of engaged with all of you and just parrying everything you do. And we're going to start back in initiative with Leela.
Good. Do we have do we have battle music going?
This is currently my playlist that is Dungeons and Danger, but I'm going to move it over to Battle. So, how about, okay, vote guys. Do we think Last Strike for Glory, Firestorm 1 through 5, or Battle Sword?
Oh,
I gotta
Battle
go
Sword.
Battle
Gotta go
Sword by,
Battle Sword.
This is Battle Sword by Phoenix Tail.
For those of
get-
you who still can't picture what we're going through, it's the Super Smash Brothers stage from F-Zero. We're just on one of the cars.
Yes, exactly.
Dun 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 dun.
Please
She's
don't
about
try
to
and do
Falcon
that
kick
very
all our
rhythmic
asses.
syncopation all at the same time.
I know.
The delay will kill it. Please.
Okay, everybody pick a different point in the song. Start 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Oh, we weren't actually doing that? Okay. Great. Alright. Yes, Rosie, Battle Sword. Anywho. Leela, what do you do?
Alright, I made the mistake of trying to protect our wizard, even though I'm a squishy-ass bard. So I'm going to run away from the middle, going back towards my good spot.
That is going to trigger an attack of opportunity from Vladeska, who's going to see you
Yay.
going, and she's going to get over here, your ass.
Get over here.
Get over here!
Let's go.
Is she walking towards her? Because if she is, that is a point of. Sorry.
She's walking away from her.
Yeah.
Leela's retreating.
Oh, okay. Right.
All right.
I'm literally up on her.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage, but also make a strength save.
Strength save. Okay. All right. That is 7 slashing damage.
God. Alright, cool.
And she's going to make that strength save. And that is a 9.
Okay, so
Yay.
she takes the whole ass 8 damage and gets pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
Into Ilya's open arms.
Ilya's open arms.
Hello.
Thanks for the follow, Fumble, folks. Cool. All right.
Alright, I don't know if that triggers attacks of opportunity. I don't think it does. So once I'm at
Push,
the back...
probably not.
Fair enough.
No, if they don't move against their will, they do not take attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
That would be broken. Oh my god, that would destroy combat forever.
Yeah.
We're also on a delay. We're on a delay. Okay, let me see if I can fix that in my little settings here. Is that low latency mode or high latency mode that fixes that? I'm unsure.
I think low latency is you take the time out.
Okay. So if I turn that off, then we'll see chatting more instantly.
And I think it's the opposite. I think if you turn on low latency, it's more immediate.
Okay, then we're gonna keep it on low latency. I'm sorry. I wish that we weren't on that much of a delay, but tis where we are.
where we are.
No, it's fine. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay, cool. I'm nervous. I'm anxious, and you're making me more anxious. Okay. Cool. So like you play your harp as she just slices at you, and you just kind of hold up your harp, your lute. You just kind of hold it up, and the sword impacts the lute, cutting through to you a little bit. But then she just kind of flies backwards, falling back into the arms of some of her soldiers, who just kind of immediately right her back up. And she readies her sword and shield again.
Cool. I'm gonna continue moving to the back of the train. I'm going to say, sweat bitch, and cast heat metal on her.
Oh man. On her or her?
Yep.
Okay, let me read that real quick.
On her. She's
Her
wearing
armor.
metal.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I think
armor.
you found my one weakness.
Any of us could sweat on her. That's not what we're saying. Just get the...
All right.
Taste my
Roll
salty
da-
leathers.
So yeah, you just say sweat, bitch, and immediately, like her armor, like the chainmail she's wearing, you see it just start to glow red, and for the first time, you think you see her kind of look at this in horror, as she just screams, in pain, just and like starts to lunge back towards everybody, but she needs to take that damage.
Yep, that damage is 6 points of fire damage. With my bonus action, I'm going to try and help the Blood Hunter hit. You're gonna get Bardic.
Quick question:
D8,
Isn't there a save involved with
If
metal?
it's taking it off, like if you're holding a sword and it gets heat metal.
Yeah, if you're holding something, then it's a con save to not drop it. Otherwise, she can take the 10 minutes of damage to take off the armor, or...
Right. Well, I think there's something in the text of it is that if you can't or you hold on to it, you have disadvantage on stuff.
I think that too.
You might be correct. Heat metal.
If it doesn't drop the object... If a
There's
creature's...
disadvantage on attack rolls and agility checks until the start of my next turn.
Yes.
It's a D8, right? Regan?
Yeah, so she has
It's a
disadvantage.
D4 right now.
She has
Or
disadvantage
not
on
a D4,
everything.
D6.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, damn.
No,
and-
Regan's mom, we do not want to know about hot flashes.
I know
No.
about hot flashes. That shit is not okay.
It's because we're on a train car. Are there like is there seating?
Yeah, it's kind of like a subway train.
Cool. I'm gonna get
This
you
is
all
like
the-
this is like the general seating car. There's like sleeping cars and all sorts of other cars in the back, but this one specifically is just like a metro car.
Cool.
Okay, cool. So we're in Mugen Train right now.
You're in Mugen Train right now. Let's go.
That's what I
Gotta go.
said last time. We're definitely in
Is this the
Mugen
whole
Train.
ass train or just the front of the train?
Whole ass
You're in
train.
a car.
Okay.
A car
Well,
of the train.
we were on the top of it while it was moving before we came in.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to go and step outside and stand between the train things.
Trains. You will be making saves out there.
What kind
It
of
is-
saves?
It is not wise to stand in between the cars of a moving train, everyone. Don't do it.
3 people die a year.
3 people
Oh.
die a year, and it could be Leela.
Mm.
I have inspiration right now. I'll take my risk. I'll go and stand outside.
Don't do this at home, kids. Anyway, so
There's
you stand
Jerry.
outside, and as you end your turn out there, make me a dex save.
If you have trains at your home, I'm worried about you.
You've got trains at home. I am so sorry. 19.
19.
Nice.
Okay. So it's like rattling extremely hard. The wind is blaring. You are deafened while you are out here.
That's fine, but I'm looking
And-
in through the window like,
You hear the screaming of all of the dead souls that appear to be just kind of riding along with the train and trying to crawl around and like look at you.
oh, I hate
God, it's
that.
Anastasia.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
It's
That was
terrifying.
my
Scares me
whole
as an
ass
adult
turn.
man.
Great. I am adding a bunch of train ghosts to the initiative.
Please don't.
All right. The train ghosts rolled a nat. That is my 5th nat 1 on just my fake rolls with this die. Jesus. You're gone. Goodbye, sir. Okay. Dorian.
I do also hate having trains in my apartment. Thank you for understanding. My
It
plight.
never worked
Especially
out like
ones
you
that are
wanted
screaming.
to.
I like trains.
I'm just like, look, guys, I have work at 8 in the morning. I can't do this right
If
now.
we could just, I don't know what geopolitical thing you're trying to fix right now, but if you could do it tomorrow.
Look,
Okay.
quiet hours are after 9 p.m. That's all I got.
The
Dorian.
co-op has specifically said, I'm also kind of at the back, and if this were not more dire circumstance, I probably would have used my entire turn to scream "Why" at Leela while we're in the middle of a firefight. But as this is not what's happening, is there anyone of us within 5 feet of Vladesk?
Me.
I am Oh, well, yeah.
She got moved 10. No, she got pushed 10 feet away.
Basically, everyone's else is on half of the train. We're on the other half.
Okay.
Never mind.
Well,
It was 10 feet from Leela, and I was up on her, though. Because I just shoved her.
She was also up on her because she was trying to. She was trying to protect
yeah.
last session.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
And that's why she got the attack
Well,
opportunity.
Thanks.
Okay.
kids, sometimes you can't get sneak attack, so we're just gonna.
Sometimes you can't get sneak attack.
You just can't get rid of a bomb. So I'm just gonna shoot an arrow at Vladdy. Hit, boy!
Oh, hey there, Vladdy.
Knights of Silver Moon, I do not know what that means.
Dorian's in the back. Shocking.
I don't think that's gonna hit. That's a 14.
On his knees. Yes.
She's like up and she's just like screaming in rage and she's like trying to rip off her she rips off a pauldron and just throws it at the arrow, catching it midair. And yeah, that's your
badass.
shot.
Yeah, Dorian honestly goes, that's pretty badass.
Everyone stopped and we're just like,
I mean,
Like her
credit
guards
where
just
credit
kind of
is
look
due.
at her and is like, yeah.
I mean, it's in Deadpool. He's like, all right, that's pretty good. I mean, that is
it's
pretty good.
It's pretty good.
All right, cool. Anything else, Dorian?
Oh no, if I'm using my short bow, I can't.
You can't
Two-weapon
fight.
I can't. Oh, then I'm gonna bonus action dodge because I'm going to ready a yeet, so that if all goes wrong, I can just yeet myself out of this situation.
Ready yeet. Sure.
But
Okay.
no, I'm gonna bonus action dodge if someone tries to
Alright,
hawk something
so
at
you
me.
prepare to dodge by falling to your knees.
How dare you, sir? How very dare.
Ilya.
How very dare. I'm gonna try to get up in her face and just like grab on and try to feed. So basically the fanged bite, but instead of my teeth, my hands.
Since her armor is
Tricky.
burning, would you make that save?
If I'm touching her face with my hand, would I be touching her armor?
She's
Is she wearing a helmet?
wearing like I have a picture of her and she's basically wearing like full body chainmail, like Joan of Arc, like head covered in that chain thing. You basically can see her face, but that's the only part of her body that isn't covered.
Boop her snoot.
Yeah. Can I suck years away from her
Just
life
out
by
of her
booping her
face.
suit? Just booping her suit. It's like, you're 7 years older. Welcome to your 40s.
I'm gonna say that you have to make a con save against Leela's spell DC or
Oh.
take half of the damage. That's how I'm ruling that. Because you're gonna have to grab her in order to do that. You can't just like, just go in for a kiss with your hands behind your back.
We talked about that last session.
Yeah, I did.
Sometimes the best way to fight someone is to kiss them very sweetly on
And
the
then
lips,
disengage and
and then
run away.
disengage and run away.
Anyway, guys, if you're liking what you see, please click that follow button and subscribe if you have the spare cash, and if not, just come hang out
Alright.
with us.
Then never
if you
mind.
subscribe, we'll kiss you sweetly and then disengage and run away.
If that is what you want, if you consent. If you consent.
That is
we
true.
must say that. Our
You
lawyers
know
have
what?
told us to say
Fine.
that.
Fine, then I'm not gonna get up in her face then. If I knowing
Get up in
that.
one of her guards' faces. She's right next to him.
I mean, yeah, but you know what? I'm gonna be a wizard. I'm gonna do wizardy things.
Yeah.
Do wizardy things.
I went
I'm
to
gonna-
wizard school.
I have a doctorate in wizard things.
Have a doctorate in wizard.
I'm gonna hide behind my niece and shoot a firebolt at her.
All right, so your niece is like kind of over cowering by your how old is she? She's like
9.
she's 9. Yeah, your 9-year-old niece is kind of cowering over by
No,
over by a chair.
not that niece. Eureka.
Oh no, that's your daughter. Yeah, yeah, Eureka. Yeah, you cower behind Eureka.
And just firebolt.
and just go for it.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration from last time to get a natural 20.
Boy.
Oh, hello.
Hello, thank you, Rose, for that. All right.
Let's go.
Well, hello, 20.
And then that's going to be a 9 on the die, so 18 points of fire damage.
Had a guy.
All right.
She's gonna take all of the hot
She is
damage.
bloodied. You
damn,
blast
she's
her
hot.
with more fire, and her eyes are just glowing red. And you just see blood seeping through the burning rings, as she's just kind of shuddering, but still stomping forward towards you.
Sir
As a-
Hawk 87, we were
Get the
already in
fuck
her
back
bedroom.
In here.
As a legendary action, she is going to, just scream, "Open fire!" And, one of the guards is going to take a shot at you, Ilya.
I don't
Wow.
like this anymore. Can we chase games? Can we play kids with bikes? Is that the name of the game?
That's
One,
another
two,
nat
go,
one.
Never mind, I'm finding
I've
this
rolled
game now.
7 nat ones today. Why? Oh my god.
Don't
Okay.
feel bad.
Your gemstone dice are underneath your monitor.
That was my gemstone dice, and that one is
Oh.
going in here too.
Well, maybe they're mad at you for leaving them on the windowsill for a month.
That's true.
Got him!
I'm sorry. Please treat me better, guys. I swear I'll use you for every game now. Okay.
Disgusting.
Sorry, everyone. Okay.
Thank you.
And that rolled a nat 20 that time. Beautiful.
Oh, no.
It forgives me. They forgive me. My dice
There you
forgive
go.
me.
You see,
now.
kissing people sweetly and then disengaging
Disengaging.
never fails.
The boss is having hot flashes and stripping. They're going into kisses. I hadn't expected to end up in the bedroom as a truce at this point.
Look, we've already been in her bedroom.
Inspiration to
bought her a
James!
blanket.
Thank you! Thank you, Knights of Silver Moon.
Why would you do that to us?
Anyway,
We're not
an
trained,
arrow goes wide, and it just, and it hits Vladeska in the back of the head.
Oh, he's dead now.
Yeah. And
I think he's just tired.
as a free action, she's just going to grab her hand crossbow, turn around, and cap him in the head. She's done. Great. Then it's their turns. There's only one left now. Mechanically, he's just going to Roblox himself. And then the other one is going to open
Roblox.
fire at Ilya again.
Roblox, like large Legos.
So it's
Roblox?
a thing on Twitch. You can't say "kill myself" or things like that, and so you have to like say other things.
Oh.
But yeah.
He's gonna Jacob Schmurdy Wharton himself.
Yes.
He's gonna unalive himself.
Excellent. That's an 18 on you, Ilya.
Not if I use shield.
Tink! Flies into the side of the train. That's it. Great, Eureka.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm gonna hit her twice with my fire sword and my normal one. See which one it's all right.
With your boot!
Okay. That first one doesn't
How many
hit.
times?
All the
and
time.
I'm sure it doesn't. It's like it's a 13.
Nope. Her AC is 20. You know this at this point.
There we go. And that's a 23. So
Can she even do that? She can't even parry that. So yeah, she tries to parry that, and you get through a weak point in her armor that she's currently trying to shed, and you get her right in the shoulder. Roll damage.
So that is 12 damage. 4 of that is fire damage.
Yes.
All right.
Stop hitting me with fire, you guys.
Her face is counter spell as a reaction. See you later, Knights of Silver Moon. Okay, so
Bye, buddy. Hope
See
you
you
find your
soon.
dad.
And
yeah, she's just like skulking towards you.
Gross.
Mop it up.
Eureka's
Never.
eyes are also glowing red.
Never surrender.
because She's a fire.
Can't die yet. And Leela, it's your turn.
Cool.
It's always a good time to
Can
die.
I open the door, try and shoot is there only one goon left?
There's one goon left. Yes.
Okay, I'd like to try and shoot the goon and then close the door again.
Pray tell, with what will you be shooting this goon?
With my gun!
Thank you.
You pull out your gun and you take aim and you fire.
We love good medieval weaponry. The sword, the dagger, the gun.
Does the 17 hit the goon?
17 hits the goon.
17 hits the goon!
Oh, damn,
Hugh
he's been
Jackman,
gooned.
Van Helsing medieval.
Well, then he has to be
That
the
is 7 points
reincarnation
of
of
goon
Gabriel.
damage.
7 points of goon damage.
And then as my bonus action,
Bloody.
I'm going to cause the metal to get hot! Even hotter!
Roll damage.
5 points. Jesus.
You know what I think that deserves? Oh, we don't have the yummy
And then
sound.
I'm gonna close the door!
Alright. At this point, the door behind her opens, the door to the front of the train, and Norin steps in.
Alright.
Oh,
With his own gun!
it's this
Where did you get the gun?
guy!
Which was your gun? Where did you get the gun?
I am an artificer. I am literally the patron of the house of making. I know how to make guns. It's literally what we do. Anyhow.
You sure know how to make guns and a fucking entrance!
And he's gonna come in right here, and he's going to take aim at the guard.
Nice.
And
Dude.
this guy really likes me, and that's a crit. And yeah, he just walks in and he goes, I know how to make guns. That gun I made. This gun I made, and they work really well. And he just like blows the guy's brains out.
This feels kind of like Jojo Rabbit at this point.
A little bit.
Mhm.
And
Aw.
Norin just kind of like throws back his golden hair, and reloads his gun, and that is his turn. Dorian.
Yep. I will never say the absurdity of this situation has increased. I will just stop saying that. Is anyone in 5 feet of Odeska now? Can I do the thing?
Norin.
It's me.
You
It's
Norin's
okay,
there.
great.
And
Also-
Eureka.
Yep.
And Eureka, yeah.
All right. Hopefully this works. Meets beats. That's a 20.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Michael.
Knocking an arrow. Yeah. What's up?
I just have to thank you for wearing a tank top again today.
Thanks, man. I was wearing something else before stream and immediately was like, nah,
Nope.
brand.
No, it's the
Brand.
screen
You
top.
got the
Make
brand.
it look like
It
you
was
just
weird
placed
to see you
2
in a white
pieces of.
t-shirt.
I
It was
mean,
weird
when
for me to see me in a right t-shirt.
I
don't
think
wear
that,
those.
I think that's what was off yesterday when I saw you, because I was like, his hair is really dark. It's because there wasn't the light reflecting off of your shoulders, hitting it.
Oh, hell yeah, baby. That's max damage to start. That's a good sign. And one day I'll have more than 2 d6s from my sneak attack, and then they'll all be sorry. That's not bad either. That is 17 points of piercing damage. So I'm gonna flavor it as just kind of Robin Hooding the spot that I believe Eureka previously hit in the shoulder.
As you shoot her there, she just and drops her shield. And she falls to her knees. Ilya.
Also, bonus action dodge just in case.
It's a feint! It's a feint!
You know what? I could take this time to go up and monologue for a little bit, but I think I'm just gonna smack her in the face with another firebolt.
Take her helmet off.
As you prepare your firebolt, actually I'll
That's
let
fair.
you roll. Let me let you roll damage.
I was gonna say, if Norin fucking comes up behind, bang, right before it, I would be like, I'm going to murder you, boy.
Legendary action. Kill steal.
Do I need to roll to hit, or am I just rolling damage?
Roll to hit. Her AC is now 18.
Nice.
that's
22.
Yeah,
Roll
buddy.
damage.
Yay. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
She's still alive. Like, oh, fuck. That hurt. Ow.
Jeez.
Ow. Dude, stop.
Ow,
Insult
I'm
to injury.
already on my knees.
So as you walk
God,
walk towards her, just preparing this firebolt,
I'm already like Dorian.
she looks
Be on
up
my
at you,
knees.
and she looks out the window. And out the window, you can like kind of look down, and Leela, you see this first. Below you, you see Falkovnia spread out before you like a map, and the mists are just consuming it completely, and covering all of it. And she looks out and sees this, and then looks back at you and goes, "I'm the lucky one. I found escape. My people, my land, my kingdom. You're here forever." How do you do this?
I'm just gonna set her head on fire, and then just kick her out the door. Not even really like, no ceremony about it. Just pop, kick, and then Norin!
All right. So, where'd my phone go? So, you do this. You blast her face, and she screams in pain. Then just like press the button next to the door. It opens. Kick. And she falls into the mists.
Are you a fucking idiot, Norin?
What are you talking about? I came in to help. I have the gun, and I came and I shot the guy.
No, that is not. Look, you had one job: get the train to the castle secretly.
I mean, I don't know how to get it there more secretly when it's escorted by screaming ghosts. I mean, I had a lot to deal with here.
Look, as soon as it comes off the ground and you hear outside the door, maybe you should send us a message. Oh, hey, this fucking thing screams with ghosts.
That is
Maybe
fair.
that's a thought.
Dorian, you have something to add?
Dorian spends 2 seconds listening to this outburst, walks over to Rosie, kneels down, and goes, "Are you okay?"
Yes, I'm okay. That was really scary, and Uncle's and Father's being really mad, and I don't know what to do about it. And is it over?
Yeah, it is.
And she kind of looks.
Eureka's running over and definitely like embracing Rosie.
She looks out the door, and you see the door just kind of like shake a little bit, and the mists go completely black. As you see dark tendrils just swarm down to the spot where Vladeska fell.
I am going to grab Norin by the ear. I'm saying, "You're coming with me," and we go to the back of the car, or like to the back of the train. Out the door.
And you just kind of drag him off. Excellent. Do you all respond to the shadowy black tendrils in the sky outside?
I'm just closing the door. Well, I'll yeet out the other bodies and then close the door.
Eureka's just holding Rose. So.
The tendrils just leap up and like kind of catch them.
I'll look.
Rose just.
Yeah, I'll keep looking.
Rose just says, "I think you made someone very mad."
I make a lot of people mad. It's my job,
It's not
honestly.
it's not the same. They're very mad. And she looks like she's about to cry as she just stares out the door, and you see those tendrils kind of massing as they grab the bodies that you throw out, Leela, and then they come back up, large, just shadowy hands that are reaching for the door very slowly.
I've
Rose.
already closed the car door. I've
Okay.
locked it, backing the fuck away.
Boom! They shake the entire train car as
Pull
they
the
Well,
curtain
girl.
down.
Rose,
Oh,
what
no.
makes them not mad?
Probably
What
not.
would make them
Norn's
not
not
mad?
driving the train.
Having not
Right.
having not taken the prisoner away from her prison.
Fair. She just kind of like readies Rose behind her. She like kind of like, you know, there's two chairs. She puts her like in those two chairs and like body blocks to make sure nothing gets her. And she's holding on to her hand as well.
Okay. Ilya, what are you saying? What are you saying in the back of the train?
We're on our way to Norin's little shop. Or not Norin. Wow, Fearin's little shop.
You open the
Oh,
door.
sure.
You open the door, and Fearin is nowhere to be seen. None of his stuff. All you see is a little casket in the center of the room.
And I knock on the casket.
You do?
Hello.
Morgan Freeman. It's Morgan Freeman. He likes to take baths in a casket.
Does he really?
Knock, knock.
He does. He does.
He's
so
anybody home?
edgy.
No one. You
always
get no
known.
response from the casket. It's your friend, the big one, the big mean cop.
That's right. Yes. Did you see where the creepy man is?
Fearin?
Yes.
No, I did not see where he went. He seemed to. He said to me just before Vladeska boarded that he would be back, and then he stepped out of the train and disappeared.
Wonderful. Okay, so for your idiocy, you're going to help me make gifts for the rest of the people that are alive on this train.
I will help you with that, but can we please get out
No.
of this swirling vortex?
Of course not. What are you talking about?
Can we get out of this swirling hell vortex? Do you have any catalysts for the engine?
I have both the boa and the mask. I just throw in the mask.
Fine. All right. And he just charges out of the room back towards the front of the train. At this point, the train is starting to rock heavily, and you feel it this time, Ilya, as these hands are just beating at the side of the train. What are any of you doing?
I'm trying to like lock doors, lock windows,
Okay.
bolster them.
Yeah.
I'm sheltering Rose with my body.
Rose is just
I'll help
screaming
Ilya.
and screaming, and
I'm
Norin
gonna-
just kind of walks through, and he sees this. He goes, "Oh fuck this!" And he just like charges straight for the front of the train.
I'm gonna go back.
Thank
to
you for
my
doing
daughter.
your job.
Right, Ilya?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say I'd go back to my daughter and hold her and shit.
So we're both sheltering Rose. Let's
Yes.
do this.
She's like screaming
We're a
and crying, and then she stops for a second, and then
We're a
looks out at the
strong family
shadows. And she just says, "Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock." And the shadows.
That is indeed how a clock works.
The shadows abate, pulling back. And all of a sudden, the mists fall below you. And on the horizon, all you can see is a massive expanse of empty space. You see stars flickering in and out of existence, rhythmically to the same tick, tock, that Rose was saying. Floating in this expanse, you see a whole bunch of, like, continents, worlds, just floating, and they coalesce in front of you into a straight line, all heading towards one massive sun. And just slowly, with every tick, each island is pulled into the sun. You are being drawn closer and closer.
Should we prepare for impact or something? Is that what we're supposed to be doing right now?
Do we?
I'll go check on Norin real quick and see if we should do anything.
Okay.
I have no idea what to do in this situation.
Norin is at the front of the train, and he has taken the mask, and he's just, like, created this strange device at the very front of the train, and he just, like, shoves it in, slams the door, presses a bunch of buttons on the keypad, and then goes over to the train to start getting it moving, and he looks up, and he sees that sun, and he goes, Merde. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. And he just points at it, and he says nothing.
Oh, good. Okay, well, I'll go tell everyone else fuck.
Yes, fuck! And he just starts, like, frantically pressing buttons. The train isn't responding, I don't know what to do!
Can I go in and see if I can help?
Sure.
As you like pass Dorian in the corridor, just goes, the word of the day is fuck. I'm gonna start moving people to the back of the train.
Fuck.
Alright, Leela, make me an Arcana check.
Oh, okay. Okay. God, why are you reloading on me, you bitch? You bitch.
Please don't talk to me that way. I'm very
To be
sorry.
clear, that is an expression, not an invitation. Yes, Sir Hawk.
That's a 16.
Head bitch.
16. This device, you have no idea how it works. You try, and Norin just kind of shoos you away and just goes, "Listen, you can do your con artist thing somewhere else. Leave this to the professionals, please."
I'm trying to help you, you squirrely bastard.
I'm not squirrely! I was a ferret! I'll have you know I was not a squirrel! And it was an accident and it will never happen again! Please, leave me alone! And he, goes back to, messing with the console. At this point, he looks up again and he faints as he sees that sun, and all of you see this as you're about to be, like, escorted back. The sun opens an expanse of blackness. Like a massive eye.
I don't like that.
Well, it's better than the sun.
In all of your minds, you hear... I see you.
Sorrow?
I can smell you.
Patrick?
All of you feel your eyes just start to fade to blackness. And then when you reopen them, you're no longer on the train. You are in a small room filled with clocks. Grandfather clocks, just wall clocks, hourglasses, sundials, all throughout this room. It's like a big storage space. In the center, you see a workshop desk, where you see this small gnome with a monocular, just kind of looking at a little pocket watch and working on it. Come in.
Alright. Shall we sit? Shall we stand?
Do as you like.
What can we do for you? I do have to say I like your aesthetic here.
Thank you.
Tick tock. Tick tock. And she looks down at Rose.
And she just kind of looks at him in fear, just tick, tock,
Now,
tick,
you have...
tock, he says.
Yes, you have...
The
Yeah,
heartbeat
but not
of time, the universe, the human heart. Applies in a variety of situations. Your daughter is very insightful, Mr. Lenkov.
Thank you.
He puts down the watch, takes off his monocular, and he looks at you. You hail from Eberron, correct?
Yes.
Metro. Lost to the mists in a... And he opens a little notebook. A flash of hubris. That's correct?
Yes.
I guess that's what that's called.
Yes, we could call it that. Yes.
I applaud your honesty.
And well, my associates have made it very clear that it was in fact my humors. So it is.
Oh, well, you see, the thing is that none of you are completely innocent. Eureka, you enabled your uncle.
That's right.
Leela, you were stealing from the only man who could stop it. Dorian,
My bad.
or Jez, or whatever else you're going by these days. One of you was also responsible for that theft. And if your friend Hagask had simply allowed the train to leave, so many lives would have been saved.
You seem to know a lot about us.
Oh, yes, I am...
Your name.
Of course.
The name of the myth.
My name is Klorr.
Klorr.
Klorr the clockmaker.
And-
You may consider me a warden of sorts.
A warden of what? Do not mind my asking.
Why, the horrifyingly evil souls that have found themselves trapped within the mists.
So you are been. Okay.
No, please.
No, I have words, but also I would like to hear it from your mouth, because that is going to save us much more time.
I am not the architect of the prisons themselves, but I tap into the minds of those who have sinned and make sure that their personal hells tick along properly. Now, knowing this about me, might you have an idea as to why you are in my workshop?
I just showed up here.
I think it's because we are fucking with your schedule.
I knew I liked you. He stands up, and he picks up a little watch, and starts winding it. You have disrupted my meticulous repair of the domains of dread with your antics. Now, I understand. You don't know what you're dealing with. You don't know where you are. I empathize. You're not completely irredeemable souls. I have no real qualms with you. But I need you to know, you almost have set everything straight towards catastrophe. A Dark Lord can never leave their domain. Your train is a strange apparatus that has almost enabled a prisoner to escape. If a prisoner escapes again, I have to destroy and reset everything.
Speaking of said train, have you seen the screaming train?
Oh, yes, you're currently in it.
Oh, nice.
Don't remember this room.
Oh, well, this is not technically the room. This is the space behind your eyelid that you're currently looking at. Your eyes are simply closed, and you do not have the willpower to open them.
Curious.
That does make this worth it. So were those black hands outside you? Did you grab our mistakes?
They were my patrons. The Dark Powers themselves. I don't want to keep you here too long, but I need you to know that this is another domino in a domino effect that has been exacerbated for the last few years. And if I don't rectify a simple mistake, every domain, and all within them, including yourselves, including your precious Metro, will sink straight into the eye of Klorr and be destroyed forever.
So, what do we do about that?
He winds the watch again, and he walks over to Ilya, and he hands it to you. Every time that watch reaches midnight, a domain will be destroyed. Pray you're not on it, and make your way to Darkon. There, the issue will be made clear. Until then, just try to survive. And don't let another Dark Lord escape. Do you understand?
We are... Where is Vladesta then? If she escaped, where did she go?
She is in between the mists right now. We are reconstructing Falkovnia for her.
Well, okay.
Would meeting the rest of the people in that we be a catastrophe as well? Or should we be on the lookout for your friends?
Repeat that, I'm sorry.
Dorian's referencing the we that Klorr is using about resetting Falkovnia. So he's asking, do we get to meet the rest of the... If we meet others of this we, should we be worried? Or
Pray that you never do, but I fear that it's probably inevitable.
We are not the only ones that are, quote-unquote, visiting from other areas. I suppose it is just the train that is the issue, not the people walking through it.
As long... Dark Lords can never leave their domain. The train exposes a loophole. They step right onto another domain and use it to transfer between others. So all I ask is that you ask your idiot conductor to be a little more discreet.
Oh, don't worry, I've already done this. This is
Good.
a conversation that has been had already.
Don't let a Dark Lord set foot on that train, or I will destroy it.
Understood.
Excellent. It was wonderful to meet all of you. I'm sorry to deliver all these veiled threats, but I am a prison warden and I have to...
Of course. Quick question just about the functioning of the clock.
He looks at his, he looks at another watch and he goes, I have 60 seconds.
Wonderful. It's not every new moon that is just for Falkovnia, or is this going to tell me specifically, hey, you have these many hours?
It will tick. And when it reaches midnight, things will happen. It is not on general time. It is not connected to your understanding of time. Even your expansive one, Ilya. I'm sure you understand multiverse theory and how different worlds operate with different metrics of time. This is simply something that kind of unifies it all and lets you know when a domain is about to be destroyed.
So this is more of a, hey, you should run kind of thing.
You should run, or hide, or pray. Whatever it is that works well for you.
Okay.
Klorr, you said you knew of Eberron. Do you know how to get back there?
Make me a persuasion check.
You're a bard. do the bard thing.
I'm a bard. I do the bard thing, and I rolled 21.
I barred it.
He looks at you, and he's about to... you can see on his face he's about to chastise you for even asking such a question, but then he thinks for a moment, looks at a clock on the wall, and then looks back at you and goes, "Go to Darkon. If you can make your way there, you will understand my predicament. If you solve my predicament, I'll see what I can do." Sound like a fair trade?
This
How
is
do
a
we get to
Darkon
Darkon?
bound A train. Next stop, Darkon.
All I will say is you shall be looking for a mist talisman in the vein of "Give me a moment."
In the vein of give me a moment.
In the
Got
vein
it.
of "Giving me a moment." We have all the moments in the universe. I am a weird time god idiot person.
God, is this what the doctor becomes?
He starts out as me and turns into this guy. Oh no.
It is another domain of undeath in a certain way. Not quite the same as the last one you were in, but look for mist talismans relating to that, and you may be able to find your way there. But don't worry, you have time. Just less of it than you think.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sorry to take
It's
up your
nice
time.
to meet you.
It was nice to meet you as well. It was great to have such polite company. I feel bad. He walks over to a clock, opens it, it's a wine cabinet, and he comes back. This is a finely aged bottle of Purple Dragon Crush. Consider it a gift, welcoming you to the Shadowfell.
Thank you. This is my favorite.
What year
I've
is
never
it?
had it.
If you look at the bottle, what year is it?
It keeps changing every time you look at it. It
Oh.
hurts your eyes.
No, stop it.
That was very nice of you. Thank you.
An extension of goodwill. To know that I do not consider you enemies, yet. I do consider you nuisances, but also potential solutions.
He doesn't consider us a nuisance at this point.
That's fair. Anyway, my 60 seconds are up. Enjoy your time in Dementlieu. So you might consider it a breath of fresh air for a little bit. And he snaps his fingers with the clocks. And the ticking gets extremely loud. To the point where it's starting to make your head ring. And then you close your eyes in pain and you open them. And you're back on the train.
Norn awake now, or is he still like face first on the console?
Norin is he's face first on the console. As the train has evened out and seems to just be shooting through the mists at a much more even pace now.
Yeah.
The large sun / Pac-Man looking eye thing is gone.
It's gone. You just feel the unease of the mists. You are finally safe for now. That's the feeling that you get.
Long rest.
Cool. Good job, everybody. Going to bed. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the back. Bye.
Yeah.
We all
Everyone
just
take
like
a-
wake up and we're like,
It's like
And then, like,
stumbling in. It's like stumbling into your apartment after like a long night of drinking.
Everyone, take your long rests and level up.
Right before going to my cart, I'll gently grab Leela by the wrist, and say, "Hey, after wake up time, don't freak out, okay?"
Oh no, is it
I'm
somebody
going to
new?
be asleep at this point, but thanks.
Alright, good. It'll be good. And you notice that his it might not have been as obvious on Dorian's face, but the scar is like definitely bleeding.
I'm going to edit everyone's little thing to be your new levels. Is anyone multi-classing?
I didn't even think about that.
Told you to think about this before the session.
I've been pondering it. I think I want my 3rd level spell slot.
Honestly, no. I'm gonna go full blood under. It's fine.
I would not recommend multi-classing that. Taking a level of rogue, Dorian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I get all of my bardic inspiration back on a short or long rest, boy!
Yeah.
Boy.
Wait, extra attack? Extra attack? Yes! Okay.
The rogue becomes a paladin. Alright. So, a reminder, as per my rule, this is your last level before you can, that you can change things about your character. So if you want to, like, go back and multi-class into something or slightly change your build, this is your last chance. At level 6, you're locked.
Are we rolling for HP as well for this campaign?
Yes, you are. You roll,
Oh, God.
and if you don't meet half, you just take half.
Okay.
Right. Come on,
Isn't-
D10.
Isn't half what D&D Beyond does anyway?
Average
Wow,
is what
wow,
D&D
wow.
Beyond does anyway.
Is it okay if I just do that, or would it be preferable to roll? It's totally okay.
If you want to roll to get something higher, because the worst you can do is take the average anyway.
That's fair.
Right. I rolled a 1, so I'm taking the average.
Alright, I was reading. I didn't know we had necrographed.
Those are
Stuff.
homebrew. Those are homebrew. Don't use this. I'm sorry.
Okay, I was like, what is
I
all
enabled
this
homebrew.
stuff?
I enabled homebrew for you making your own spells. Don't
That's
use
right.
any of
That's
that.
right. That's right.
Ilya,
What's up?
do you want to take Tiny Hut and I'll take Mass Healing Word?
I
Tiny hut, tiny hut, tiny hut.
for
Oh
that
my god.
that yeah, I'll
Tiny
take Tiny Hut. I'll take Tiny
Got
Hut.
Tiny
If it'll show up. I was gonna do counter spell, but I'll do Tiny Hut for right
Oh
now.
well, yeah. Oh shit, that's a good one too.
Because I'm doing Pulse Wave as well.
Honestly, I'll just use my bonus action, and I have like normal healing words, so I'll
Yeah,
just
well,
not take Mass Healing
yeah,
Word,
well,
and I'll take Tiny Hut.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can do Tiny Hut, and then I don't know what I'm getting in this spell book that I just earned. So maybe we'll get lucky with either Tiny Hut or Counterspell.
Let me know when you guys are ready to continue.
Also,
In the
keep
meantime, I will put us on an ad so only subscribers can chat with us.
We can go to a break if you want. Do that too. Or you want to wait?
How long does everybody need? Does everybody feel like they need 10
I
minutes to
don't-
level up?
No,
I
I
don't.
don't.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm gonna just do a 30-second ad break. No yawning. Not allowed.
Yeah.
Stop that! Stop that!
So, it's not too silly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take Tiny Hut.
Okay.
Not most of the other 3rd levels are not that great. Speak with Dead, Speak with Plants, Stinking Cloud, Tongues, you know.
I love stinking clouds. You can. It's the fart spell. Hisses at ads. Don't hiss, Elvie.
Alright, I have 33 hit points. Ugh,
I'm at
squishy.
50.
Yeah, I know. Your constitution's ridiculous.
For you.
It's not ridiculous. My dex is
Okay.
more ridiculous than my con, to be honest.
All right, are we good to go?
Yeah.
Okay. As you tear through the mists, you awaken to a bunch of screaming in a French accent.
It's gonna be pretty bad.
I'll go check in on it as fast as I can.
Can't catch me.
All right. You go to the front of the train, Dorian, and the train is just taking speed, and he's going, fuck, oh god, and he's like trying to pull it up as the train is just descending into the mist. It plunges through the mist, and you're almost blinded by sunlight. You see birds flitter past the front of the train, just barely avoiding being hit. And below you, you see a massive, like, Renaissance-era city. You see ships in the bay, mist surrounding it. A small island off to the side of this massive city with a massive estate on it. And Leela, you notice a glow come from your bag, and you have a new map.
The map!
Map on
Is it
the map.
sunny?
On the map. It is sunny.
Whoa.
Do we need to grab our sunglasses?
Do you have such things?
I don't think Leela does. I have too many sunglasses on my end, though.
So, you're entering this area from the north, and heading straight for the massive building that is marked number 3 on that map, which I provided in the Discord.
The map. Oh, hello. Hello there.
It's kind of small. The best way to do it is to open original and then zoom in on it.
Right.
Great.
Where are we? Sorry, you said it, and I'm.
To the north side, right? We're 3.
Top right.
Oh, I see.
Top right.
That
Oh,
massive
okay, I
building.
see. Okay,
And you
cool.
are careening towards that building.
Oh shit. I'll run to the front. Norn, what do I grab? What do I grab?
Grab that lever, and then you grab that lever and pull. Just pull as hard as you can.
Great. Strength check.
Yes.
Athletics.
Who else
Athletics
is
on both your
rolling?
parts.
Good grief.
Oh hell yeah! That's a 19 on the die, so it's a 19.
Oh, great. Cocked for a second, then it went from a 9 to a 16, so that's a
And-
15.
Norin nat 20s. And with
Okay.
all 3 of you, you're able to just kind of pull it up straight, and then the train just lands in the backyard of this decrepit hospital.
Oh shit.
Silent Hill. Do
You-
we hear
I
an
like
alarm?
that.
Do you hear what?
Do we hear an alarm?
You hear nothing.
They escaped prisoners. I mean patients.
The back door of this hospital is boarded up. The windows are boarded up, and tall walls expand all around you as the train just kind of parks next to a decrepit fountain in the backyard of this hospital.
Is there a statue in the fountain?
Yes, there is.
What's it look like?
It's a statue of an old man that appears to have a very stern face, holds a cane, kind of has his hair a little ratty and matted, wearing these like owl eye glasses.
We've landed. Is that what you said?
You've landed.
And it's still the full ass train in this man's backyard.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
It's the full ass train just in this man's backyard.
Yep.
I'd like to run
It's
out
not really
of
a
the train and
backyard,
kiss
it's
the
kind
ground.
of like a garden.
Land!
You exit, and the air is almost sickeningly sweet. It doesn't feel as humid, it feels crisp, clean. You hear the tweeting of birds. And it's a far cry from Falkovnia's dismal weather. Just bright sunny skies. You still see the mists off in the distance past the wall, but they're refreshingly far away. The only creepy thing about this domain is this building that's directly in front of you. Yes, Dorian.
In the midst of all the hubbub, the uninitiated notice that Dorian is not Dorian no more. It is a little panther tabaxi with gleaming green eyes and a bit of like a swashbuckly smirk on his face. And Leela, you would recognize this person as Shade.
So you mean this entire time when we were grabbing the levers and just like yelling back and
I
forth?
raised my hand. No, you're good. I mean, the adrenaline heat of the moment, I guess. Like they're both colored very darkly.
And you guys just woke up from a long rest and you heard screaming. So, like, honestly, in the kerfuffle,
Norin was
maybe.
kind of absorbing the attention in the room, as he does. But you turn as you just kind of and release the levers, and Norin just like, oh, sacre bleu, ugh. And then he kind of looks over at you and goes, and who the fuck are you?
The fuck am I? That's hardly a way to greet someone. My name's Shade, though.
Well, hello, Shade. I am Norin, I guess. I'm sure you know who I don't know how this works. Just, oh god.
No, I know you.
I've been up.
The landing on this one was a lot better than the other one.
Oh,
So
thank you.
you're improving, mate.
Thank you. I've been working on my skills, and when you have a train all to yourself, and everyone else abandons you, you kind of pick up a hobby. And I am now the greatest conductor that Metrol has ever seen, or ever will see, I guess.
That is the cutest thing I've heard in a long time.
You're very welcome, sweetheart. Anywho, I'm going to go catch some Z's. If you find a place with food, please bring me a croissant. And he just heads back into the train. Passing you, Ilya, and Eureka, and he just takes a bunk next to you, and he goes, pretty. It looks kind of like my summer home. Enjoy. Bring me a croissant.
Eureka will actually, like, pat him on the head.
Alright. Alright.
How's Rose? She okay?
She's fine. She's still asleep.
Okay. Well,
Before we
we've
go
landed.
outside, well, at least it seems that we're not dealing with zombies and bullshit right now.
Oh, the sun.
That's
nice.
I'm gonna take a look at the watch.
Okay. Yeah. It's a nice brass pocket watch. Sorry, give me a second. It's a nice brass pocket watch that appears to have like move slowly forward, then back, forward, then back, forward, then back, and erratically at strange intervals. It feels like it's never going to reach the next number. It's never going to reach 1 o'clock.
Well, we seem to have time. We could probably sit for a little while and recollect ourselves before anything else insane happens.
Okay, everything
I would
keeps
like a tan.
everything keeps shuddering. I don't know why. Why? Why are you doing this? Stop it. I'm gonna disconnect for a second. Hello, everyone. It's me. It's me alone. And
I'm King Candy!
You would hit a guy with glasses.
You would hit a guy with glasses?
I'm King Candy.
Alan Tudyk.
Anyway,
man.
Treasure.
Anyway, it seems like it's
treasure.
it seems like it's better. Great. Any of you do anything before you exit the train?
I have a... Oh, yeah. You go first.
Leela and then Ben.
Yeah, upon seeing Shade, I think Leela would run over and like throw her arms around you and hug you really tightly and just start crying and just like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I didn't want to give you up, I had to, they were threatening me and I pulled back,
no.
just holding your paws. And can you forgive me?
Of course I can. No one catches Shade, you know that.
But how are you here?
Well, that is a terrific question. I suppose it's my turn to apologize. I'm sorry for not telling you that I had brothers, so to speak. Or extra company. And it's a bit why I'm here. If you'll remember, there were little dropped sort of subtle hints as we went about, like Jez knew Shade was alright and Dorian said not to freak out, and you're not freaking out, and that makes me happy. I missed you, Smiley.
Missed you too, Winky. But so you're not a tabaxi, you're a shifter.
Yes, technically. Well, I am a tabaxi, but then yes, on a technical level, yeah, it's we're all him. Yeah. Sorry I didn't tell you sooner. End of the world and all. Ugh.
The entire time I was in Falkovnia, I hoped that you had gotten on the train too. It turns out you had.
He'll like wipe a couple of tears away and give like a little bit of a nuzzle, like a nose nuzzle on your cheek.
I just hug you again.
Hug right back.
Oh my god, why is everything messing up? Okay, yes. Yeah, so you guys have this tender moment. Ilya, what are you doing?
I'm gonna track down that guy who owes me a fucking book.
Marching through the
Eureka.
train cars.
Priorities.
Eureka, real
Goes to the
quick,
end of the
just
car.
for flavor.
Goes to the next car.
Just
Yes,
for
yes,
flavor
Eureka.
wise.
Yes, Eureka?
She has a floor-length jacket on, kind of like a trench jacket, but not really. She takes it off. She puts it on Rose and like tucks her away so she knows that we're okay. And then she's gonna walk out because she has kind of like a leather crop toppy kind of thing situation going on. She's gonna walk outside and just and she's gonna lay in the grass in the sun.
Dracula, you fucking nerd, where's my money? Anybody else seen that Moon Knight gif or meme or whatever?
I don't think so.
Oh god, it's just like the absolute insanity of like Marvel writing. Where it's like he's walking down the stairs, it's like, Dracula, you fucking nerd, where's my money? Anyway,
Okay.
any luck with finding this asshole?
Oh.
Yeah, you go into the back train and you see his shop is back open for business with the casket kind of back in the corner. He's like just putting the finishing touches and putting everything back up. And Fearin looks back at you and goes, "Oh. Well, good morning,
Nice of you to
Ilya."
join us. Yes, nice of you to join us again.
I'm happy to see you.
Yes, I believe you have something for me.
Yes, one moment. And he takes out this massive book and just kind of opens it up, rips out a page, and then like rolls it up into a little scroll. And he says, just press this to your book, and you'll have a selection of quite interesting new abilities.
Well, just gonna go ahead and pull out my slightly smaller but still thick book. Definitely not compensating. Open it, just put it in there.
All right.
Too late. Based on everything that you just said, it's too late to not.
Write these
Definitely not count.
Write these down and add them in while we're doing something else, okay?
Yes.
You don't have to pay for these. They are just at the page, just kind of and melds into your book with sickening
Nice.
shadows kind of surrounding your
Whoa.
book. It's a little perturbing. Are you ready?
Yep.
False life.
Oh,
Nice.
slide.
Nice.
Ray of sickness.
Yes.
The sickness.
Alarm.
Alarm.
Yeah, that one's a pretty good one.
It's useful in very interesting situations.
Alter self.
Okay, so I don't need to spend money on that one. Alter. Smell.
Oh,
Get off my
Blindness,
smell.
deafness.
Blindness and deafness.
Animate dead.
Alright.
Mm.
Counterspell.
Nice!
Yeah.
that's what we want to hear.
That's what you get.
Cool. Now I do need some other things from you. I need, and I will be back with the funds to pay for it in just a few moments. I need a compass, I need a knife, and I need a pan flute.
I believe I can acquire those items. It might take me a little bit of time, but I can acquire those things.
Alright, I'll come back in like an hour or two.
That sounds
You seem like a
appropriate.
man of means.
And if you cannot make it back to the train within an hour, then
You'll find me.
I'll find a way to bring it to you.
Wonderful. Alright, sounds good to me.
Of course. Congratulations on
oh,
making
yeah.
it out of Falkovnia. I was a
Of
little
course,
worried there for a second.
I do have a spell of my own that I am working on that I do need these materials for. If you would like to have a trade of information, perhaps, so that a cost is not necessarily as needed.
I am an avid spellcrafter myself. I'd be interested to see what you've come up with. We can
Well,
negotiate a trade.
Of course. Well, when I get through the shitty prototype versions, I will give you a more finished, polished product.
Sounds fair.
Wonderful.
I may be able to help you out with some of these as well. I'm no archmage or anything, but I have been known to get a little creative with my spell book.
Of course. And I thank you for your help. I will keep an eye out for any other small golden dragony pieces.
Please do.
And I look forward to doing more business with you in the future.
As do I. Well, doing more business with you, not doing more business with myself.
What was that, Michael?
I was going, kiss for fuck's sake. Just
And disengage and run away.
and then disengage and run away.
Just
Cool. Okay, so anyone else doing anything before they leave the train?
start putting this shit.
When I remember that the doctor's in, I'm gonna rush past Ilya and be like, oi, Fearin! Zombie bite.
Yes, hello,
Treat,
Shade.
yes or no? Oh, hello. Ah, so cordial. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at the Ilya. Look at this one. Ah, yeah. All right. So, don't want to die. Should I be worried about the bites? Yeah. No. Fine. Not fine.
Let me take a
Don't
look
want
at
to
you.
die.
Come here.
Leela's watching from all the way in the front of the train, and she's definitely got her gun, like, on her side, ready to shoot Fearin if he's like, oh, let me help you.
Yeah.
Fearon has
Your
been
best
nothing
friend
but
in
nice to
D&D
you.
is always at the backseat.
I don't know, Victoria! You tell me!
He looks at you, and then he just kind of levitates a mirror off the wall over to you and shows you the bite mark that you got. It's no longer there. It seems
Would
that,
you not? Look at that.
It seems that the curse of that particular domain ended with the domain.
That is helpful information. That is good to know.
Indeed. So if anything ever happens to you in a domain that you can't seem to get rid of, you could always try destroying the domain.
Good. I'll remember that. All right, thanks, Redman.
Of course.
Sorry.
You're welcome. He turns back to his stuff.
Work.
As you all step out of the train, again, it's
Eureka's just in the
it's
the
pleasant.
grass, like,
It reminds you of Metrol's high district. The garden is just lavish, and while it is a bit overgrown and the hospital is kind of dingy and gross, you can see beyond the walls idyllic countryside for miles. And in the city, you can hear the rumbling of conversation and people. It's hard to believe that this particular place happens to be a domain of dread. The
that's
sense
what makes
of
it scary.
the sense of dread doesn't really hit you yet.
So nice, guys.
Oh my gosh, what's the freaking name? Shade will lean like directly over you, like face to face, and say, "Oi, sorry that Dorian yelled at you. I actually quite like you."
Eureka will like actually grab
Gone
his
from
face, not like
assassin
super
rogue
hard.
to being a swashbuckler rogue. Is that what this change is?
Oh no, that's just kind of his. That's like his vibe.
Okay.
He's got like a swashbuckler vibe.
Eureka will kind of look annoyed, like, because she had her eyes closed, because she's not going to look directly in the sun. As crazy as she is, she's not going to do that. And she opens them, like, one eye at a time and sees you and goes, "Oh!" And then, like, kind of grabs your face and goes, "Oh, Tabaxi! You're, oh, Dorian, not Jess. Who are you?"
Shade.
And she'll get up and she, like, holds out her hand. Fascinating.
He'll take your hand and like shake it up and down like very vigorously. He's like, "I'm sorry, I've got no blood for you today, though."
That's okay. A bit of fur would be nice at some point. At some point, whenever you're ready. But yes,
You'll have
it's
to get to know me better.
Oh. And she'll like whip out her notebook out of her back pocket and goes,
And he'll laugh at the same time and
Does your
go,
blood type change?
"You don't know what I mean."
Does your blood type change with you? Anyway.
Maybe.
What do you all do?
Are we
Well-
fenced into this hospital? Is this
Right,
like
that was
kind of like a prison warden where there's like a yard and we landed in the yard, or
Yes,
we like
you're kind of in the yard of this hospital, and the walls are about 15 feet high.
oh, booey. I'll just break them here.
Not a problem for some of you. But the back door of this hospital is open.
Open, like
Well, not the back door.
Swinging open?
There's a window that's kind of open, and inside you see people rushing around, and you hear some sound coming from inside, like
Oh.
conversation.
do
Not
we want to go
vacant,
through
then.
that, or
We can't go under it, and we can't go around it. So, we'll have to go through it.
through it.
I'm gonna figure you out.
She just kind of cocks her head to the side.
I'll lean over to Eureka and just be like, also, if you want that fur, just hug him. It'll stick to you.
Oh no, it must be voluntary. Makes the cells happier.
So you approach the window.
I'll give it like a little. I'll give it a little peek.
Inside, you see you see this little like hospital room in which you see a man just laying in a bed, his wrists tied to it, with a mask over his face, over like the bottom half of his face. He, from what you can tell, he kind of looks like Henry Cavill. He's got a very like square jaw, very just
James, is
piercing
this Edvard?
eyes. It is not Edvard.
Okay.
Very very piercing eyes. And he just kind of looks your direction as soon as you poke in there, and there's a kindness in his eyes as he, like, you see his little hand, like, stuck to the bed, and he just kind of...
Can he read lips?
Can he?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna mouth the words. He's not gonna hear me, but it'd be like, "Are you a werewolf?"
He looks at you, looks down at his wrists, and just...
Oh, this is great.
Whoever he is, he's got a great sense of humor. Can I go?
It's been a long couple of days, friends, but hello, Raven Queen. Welcome to our new happy sunshine domain. Anyway.
It's funny you put the cat emotes because that is what Michael is now.
I'm a kitty cat, and I dance.
Anywho, what do you do?
Well, if I have to roll, it's fine, but I'll go.
He just kind of looks at at his wrists, looks back at you, and just kind of...
Oh, well, we've been invited.
Invited? Is
Yeah,
that
it's
part
because that's useful, especially for this one. I point at Ilya.
Looking at his book this whole time.
Oi, Lenkov, don't worry, there's no blankets in here. We can go in safe and sound.
I don't like duvets anymore.
Oh yeah, that's nice. The deadly duvet.
Do you climb in through the window?
Yeah, I climb in through the window.
I want to go after him.
Okay.
I'll also follow in.
Alright, I think I have my... Sorry, I've been working on spells this whole time. I think I'm good.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what Ilya would be doing, though. He
Yeah.
would be like looking down and be like, "Oh, there's a window."
Stop talking. I'm working on something.
Yeah, so you all kind of step
The
inside.
dead.
Ilya just kind of, like, crawls up the side of the wall and in with his spider climb, just booking
Doesn't
one
even
hand.
register that there's a wall there. It's just like normal walking. So.
Right.
As he's looking at his book.
As soon as you come in, the door opens and you see a man, just curly white hair, impeccably dressed, with a cane, and he just enters and goes, "Oh, the specialists are already here. Why, hello, welcome to Phlegethon Hospital." And he comes up and shakes your hand, Shade. And he goes, "I assume by your ghastly attire that you've been working for a couple of days now."
It was
No time to
a hell of a
rest.
week, sir. It's a hell of a week.
I understand. Just so you're aware, this patient is in need of very specific care, the one that we detailed in our notes. So please just make sure that whatever happens, he does not leave this room. Thank you very much. And he turns around and leaves.
Sorry, with such a long time between rests, we accidentally left the notes at the last location we were treating. Could you mind giving us a copy?
He turns around. Make me a deception check.
Can I help? I'll be like, no, the notes, you know, when I say a hell of a week, you've no idea.
Yes, you have advantage.
Okay, great.
Sheila.
Deception or persuasion?
Deception.
Okay. Oh, that was cocked.
Aw, thanks, Raven Queen.
You got
23.
inspo.
Yeah! Woohoo! 23.
Well, Leela was rolling with advantage, so Leela, I'll take the advantage of the
What
two
did
of
she
you.
roll?
What did you roll first? Oh, she rolled a 23.
Mhm.
Okay. All right, yeah. He looks at you and goes, "How unprofessional." Well, I suppose. And he just kind of looks down at his, like reaches into his pocket and pulls out a little notepad, and he goes, "This gentleman claims to be the rightful Duke of Port-A-Lucine, and is obviously insane, so he is to be put down.
What kind of tests have you done to make sure that he is insane? I'm sorry.
There were no tests. The Duchess herself said that he deserved to be executed for such false statements. If he could not be cured of his insanity, and while we have tried to treat him with all of the latest techniques, leeches, aversion therapy,
Of course. What other types have you tried so far to cure him of his insanity?
we've hit him on the head a couple of times. We have pushed him down some
Cognitive
stairs.
recalibration, yes.
Yes, and we have tried this new technique where we simply submerge him in water for extended periods of time, just before he drowns, and then we pull him back out. We ceased that because he tried to breathe in water and kill himself, and so we're really kind of out of options. So we have hired the best specialists in the world to make sure that he dies painlessly and very quickly. The guy just kind of looks at you with a pleading look in his eyes.
So
Eureka is looking at this guy in horror, just like,
I put a hand on Shade's shoulder, and I'm just like, so he is the specialist that tends to help others to the afterlife. I'm the one who tries to make sure that they are clearly and clinically insane.
Yes.
Here's the judge, yeah.
So
let
I
me-
would like to try a few more techniques.
Yes.
before
I
we
leave it in
just-
your hand. I have a ball to get to, so I can't really be bothered with my job.
By all means,
anyway,
enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
You did say that you stopped him from trying to breathe in water. Wouldn't that not have just killed him?
It would have been painful and it would have been a mess of paperwork.
Understandable.
Could have been a fish the whole time.
He could have been a fish the whole time. That is smart thinking.
Look at that thing.
That's why they made me that goddamn specialist.
Not even perturbed. Just immediately back.
Yes. I'm sorry, but I honestly don't care. I have to leave. Thank
All
you.
right, thank you.
Wait.
He puts on a little masquerade mask and he just leaves.
I'm gonna go lock the door.
Right, well, we'll be taking the muzzle off then, yeah, so as we can talk
Yeah,
plainly.
Leave his hands tied just until we figure out if he is actually okay or not.
While they're talking to this guy, I'm gonna go see if I can snag the masquerade mask from inside the train again, if it hasn't been used up.
Yeah, you go out there and it's like still inside that machine that Norrin had, and you grab it.
Right.
You rip off the mask and he just goes,
Oh, I was gonna ask him if he bites. Alright, big man. Are you a biter? I'll ask again. Are you a biter?
he winks at you.
I like him. Even if he is insane. Alright, let's get this off.
You just take it off, and he just, oh, this sweet, what is the word? Ability to move my jaw, my beautiful, well-sculpted jaw. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. It is most fortunate
bonjour.
that you have released me from my predicament.
Well, the rightful heir. Oh, what, the drowning and the pushing down the stairs, and you've had a hell of a week as well.
Oh, you have no idea. A hell of a life, one might say. Now, please, can you undo my shackles? Would you kindly?
Well, we'll be having.
At this
But
point,
we will
make me a wisdom save, Shade.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh no! It's Bioshock.
DC is
Oh, nice.
DC is 20.
oh, damn it! I rolled really well, but I don't have any modifiers, so it's a 19.
Okay.
Bardic
Yeah.
Inspiration, you get a D6 on top of that.
So, did you give him Bardic Inspiration earlier?
As a
That goes away-
reaction, when I see somebody roll a die, if they're making a skill check, an attack, or or an attack. I can either have someone subtract.
It's neither. It's a save.
What?
That is safe.
It's a save.
Oh, it's a whiz save.
It's not a check or an attack.
God damn it! I tried.
You weren't really not going to do this, but you feel yourself like strangely compelled, to just reach down immediately and just start undoing his.
No, not that. I would like to try and grab him and pull him away.
Oh,
from
he's
the shackles.
lonely.
Okay, you guys don't immediately notice that he made a save. He just said,
No,
"Would you?"
I know.
He said, "Would you kindly undo my shackles?" And Shade just goes, "Sure," and just starts undoing.
All right.
Right, but I asked him not to, and that seems a little strange that he would listen to the man tied down on the bed as opposed to a friend.
Am I compelled enough not to stop if Leela tries to stop me?
You are compelled enough not to stop.
I make a strength check to rip him away from the bed.
Okay, that's a contested athletics check.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come
great.
on.
It's a noodly competition.
It's a noodle competition.
Are you kidding me? I've got a plus nothing to my strength. I don't have a minus.
Oh, I think
Oh,
you win.
yeah.
It's a dirty one.
Oh yeah, I rolled a 12.
It doesn't
There
take a
you
lot.
go.
You just kind of pull him back, and then suddenly you just find yourself like, "Why are you holding me?"
Oh, he's lonely. What?
I must say, I am very I'm very uncomfortable here. I do not wish to die, and I just very much wish to just get back to my family and continue my life.
I, and I'm sure my friends are more than happy to let you back into the wild, just as soon as we make sure that you are not a crazed murderer. So, tell me, why, I'll sit on the edge of the bed, is it that you decide to, that someone decided to sentence you to death? Why do they think you're insane?
Well, I demanded an audience with Duchess de Honneur, and I was sent here.
Oh, jealous sister then, eh?
I don't know if you'd call her my sister or anything like that, but Duchess de Honneur, I basically made a contest. I contested her rightful dukedom of Port-A-Lucine and all of Dementlieu, and she had me committed.
A lot of fancy words here I'm not tracking with. Ilya!
It's like standing in sideways on the window frame. Huh? What?
Right. So he wants to be Duke. Dutch said no, and the no was just a hard. You're insane. I'm gonna kill you. Kind of no.
You said that you do not want to die, but you try to breathe water. I'm sorry. Is nobody else confused by this?
He's a fish. Are you a fish?
Are you a fish?
I am not a fish.
So then
What?
why did you try to breathe water? That
So
is
they
my
would
question.
stop pushing me down the stairs and dunking me in water over and over again. But since that has stopped, I've actually become quite attached to my life, and I would like to keep it.
Did you get any superpowers? I hear extreme stress is a lot of people do that to see if it awakens anything strong within you.
Adrenaline is a very incredible thing.
That's true.
What's your name?
My name? My name is Dominic.
Dominic.
That is very literally.
Some call me John.
No! Fuck no! No!
I'm kidding.
Burning hands.
Just
Dead
his ass.
My God!
Anyone that knows their own name can't be insane, right?
Oh
Oh no, we're gonna.
But
I'm
to be
not
fair,
gonna-
who says it is actually my name?
Oh, sneaky bastard.
He kind of gestures in his hand. Now please, yeah.
Yes.
He looks at you, Ilya, and just goes, "Please, sir, would you kindly, you and your friends," and he looks at all of you, "unleash me from my predicament? Everyone make a wisdom saving throw."
Is this a spell or is?
I think
Is
we
it-
should kill him.
Sorry, James.
I'm
Is this a
Sorry.
spell or is it just an effect?
There's no spell being cast.
Okay, so and I'm not noticing any weave usage in the wording if it's just a verbal.
No. He's not saying I suggest.
I have an 11.
What was the type of save again?
Wisdom save.
I'm gonna use my
Natural
inspiration.
20.
Nice.
God damn it. 13.
No,
Oh,
No,
there's
no-
my saves.
there is no way I can actually do this without a nat 20, and I'm not wasting my
Yeah.
inspiration on it.
This does count as a charm effect if any of you have advantage on that. But Ilya, you notice what this guy is doing instantly. There's something about him that just like all of them just kind of look loopy for a second, and all of you go to like help undo his shackles. What do you do, Ilya?
Let me see. I would
6
like
seconds.
to. I would like to cast Tensor's floating disc above him.
Okay. You do, and a disc is there. The party together just kind of undoes his hands, but he's stuck.
Okay.
And he can't really get up. How wide is the disc, actually?
I think. I mean,
Like
it's.
a 5 foot thing,
Yeah, it's
right?
it's enough to hold 500 pounds. So let me see exactly. 3 feet in diameter.
Yeah, then you're able to kind of get to the... They're kind of able to get to him. They just kind of go under the disc and undo his arms. But he's kind of stuck there and just looks at you and goes, "It seems like you don't... It seems like you don't wish me to leave for some reason. I'm very obviously an innocent man being tormented by a ruthless dictator.
Now, all I'm saying, my friend, is that when you are an innocent man and you are using magical effects upon my friends, it makes me less susceptible to believing that you are an innocent man."
Magical effects? What are you talking about? I do not have any magic power. Like, I think I can do... And he, like, shoots his finger a little bit, and, like, a little tiny of a firebolt pops out. I'm actually more adept with knives myself. I was never really a spellcaster. People like me.
This is all well and good, but I would prefer if we put him back in the chains for now. Dominic, you are very nice. You are a very smooth talker, but right now I do not want you off of that table.
It seems rather extreme.
Is it? Because when I walked into this room, you were on the table. I see no reason to change the status quo.
I have told you the reason. I am a political prisoner.
Well,
James,
let
Yes?
me say,
might I make some sort of check to see if he's some sort of Feywild fuckery? Because I know Fey creatures get shit like that.
Wild fuckery.
You can make me an Arcana check.
Sure. Yeep. 12.
You don't... This seems like a guy. Like, it's just a guy, and you just find him really attractive, really charming.
Wait, you didn't roll for hotness. We don't know if he's attractive.
he made...
It's a
Very
21.
charismatic.
Okay. Not bad.
Let's do dick
Alright.
size.
Yeah, roll for dick size.
We don't know. Oh no.
Oh no.
He's got a pinky.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, the other way around.
Other
Got
way.
it.
Let me see.
11.
Oh, so it's average. Then.
Seriously?
It can't be possible. I gotta start over.
Just stop. Just say when. Just say when.
This is all well and good, my friend, but you are making a lot of sweetened words. Sweetened words do not change the man.
Yes, Leela?
Is there anything interesting in the notes that I was given by the other doctor that might help
He
us
didn't
in
hand you
this
any
situation?
notes, he just went over them. He had his little book out. He didn't hand you any notes.
Well, Fuck.
Worthless.
Right then, tell us your story, mate.
Yes. If I have a honest story from you, maybe I am more inclined to believe you.
Determine a tale.
Well, I have told you.
Yeah.
I have told you my story. I am the rightful duke. At least I believe myself to be, based on my birthright, my parentage. I could give you the documents, but you'd have to come to my place, and I'd have to show you. And to do that, I would have to leave here. But it's a long thing. But I deserve a spot, at least on the council of the city, and that has been denied to me because I asked too many questions, and I threatened the birthright of Duchess d'Aulnay.
She's
my story.
She's the one that is the main ruler here.
Well, if we have to go off of what we have been told, the ruler is not always the one we are looking for.
Give me 1 second. Well, technically, the ruler of the city is Lady Governor Hélène de Suy, but the Duchess
I'm
is
never gonna spell any of these.
I will spell them for you in the Discord. These are all going to be very hard. So, these are the names that have been said. Duchess d'Aulnay. And sorry, I have to spell it. So Duchess d'Aulnay sits on the council, and basically decides with the other lords, though she is the head of the council. And the Lady Governor Hélène de Suy kind of oversees the goings-on of the city itself.
Women in power. Huh.
And why have you waited until this time to come forward with your claim to the dukedom, as
Well,
opposed to?
my family has lived in Châteaufort for quite a long time, and it only recently came to light that I have birthright. I will spell that for you as well. Just tell me whenever you need me to spell something, because there's going to be a lot of weird French words.
See, what I heard was just you saying Shadowfell, so I was like, ooh, okay, yes.
Châteaufort.
Yeah, Shadowfell. Got it. 100%.
Yeah,
Good
honestly, we're just gonna completely butcher these names to make
I'm
your
so
life
excited.
hell.
I'm so
Good
excited.
too. Here's the thing. Ilya's going to remember them perfectly, but I will not, so I will say my shitty approximation, and you'll just have
Just
to
to
assume.
spite people. Everyone
Yeah.
drink. Thank you.
Frank.
No, if it's the Chateau Fort, it's a fake chateau.
I do not know what you mean.
Well, if we break it down, full means something's fake, and chateau means where you live. So, do you live in a fake place?
I don't speak this language, I speak Abyssal.
That scans! That scans!
Eureka speaks deep speech. Why is she speaking deep?
You're like, look, if you need me to speak French, I'm fucked, but if you need me to go... We're great.
He just
I
kind of
understand
looks
it
at you
perfectly.
very confused, and he goes, "Well, actually, it is its meaning comes from the fact that it is usually the lords and ladies of Port-A-Lucine's second home. So it's a fake chateau, I suppose, because they usually have a bigger place in the city. We are not one of those lucky families, unfortunately. So you could say that I live a life of fake luxury, I suppose."
And don't we all? And don't we all?
Are you going to let me go now? Have I satisfied
No,
your curiosity?
I don't think you have. Unfortunately.
Over this entire conversation, can I determine if he is telling the truth, lying, or he thinks he's telling the truth based on the entire
Make me an insight
backstory
check.
he's been verbally vomiting? Okay.
I'm just gonna sit on top of my disc. This is not gonna move anywhere.
16?
16? He's not lying. He is telling the truth.
I like him. He's a very handsome man, and he's savvy.
Listen.
I don't think he's
Hey,
insane.
Oh,
You
hold
like
up.
just about everyone we meet, Shade.
What is your name, sir?
Miss Dominic, please stop talking for a second. Now, Shade, I want to get this absolutely clear because I know either Jez or Dorian will have my ass for it in the future.
Yes, they will.
You are giving this man your word of understanding. You trust this man.
Not necessarily, but
Do you accept the responsibility if I take this disc off of him?
I see this as a vindictive ploy, Lenkov. You're gonna blame this on me if this happens, yeah?
Blame what? I am
Usually-
simply a charming man in a bed.
Usually it is
He
the
knows
other
what
way
he
around.
is. He knows what he's about.
Eureka, you will.
And
Go ahead.
any other day I would join you, but not today.
Shall we put it to a vote?
I suppose we can put it to a vote.
Leela?
Like, while this conversation is happening, I'd like to go over to the bed and just kind of lean over the guy with my hand on the disc and just go, "What are you not telling us?"
Oh.
I want to
like
hear your
secrets.
motivation for saying that because you think he's telling the truth.
That's fine. I feel like he's leaving something out. A person can be telling you the absolute truth with keeping one piece of information out.
Well, I'm leaving out the specifics of my family lineage because there are a lot of words that I have difficulty pronouncing. But you want me to go into that? Because I will go into that. We will be here for approximately 30 minutes.
That's fine, this spell lasts for an hour.
But what?
It'll be boring, Lenkov. It'll be boring as shit.
I am a geologist!
So far, what you've told us is that you have birthright to the dukedom, but the Duchess, who's currently in charge, sentenced you to death, as opposed to giving you half of it or something? Were
Yes,
there
it
words
seems a bit-
exchanged?
It seems a bit, harsh. Just because someone claimed a spot on a council.
Especially if you had the, paperwork to back it up.
You did anything wrong, my man? Did you kill anyone?
I killed a man with this thumb!
Unless you are trying to be so charming to the actual Duchess that she was acting strangely and advisors thought otherwise.
The Duchess was simply afraid to lose her sway over the council, and I can be very persuasive, so I guess I can understand it from that perspective. But as I mentioned, I will go into my story. I am the son of Ernestine Pazier and Claude Deonnet, and I'm the grandson of Dr. Germain and Alicia Coja, and my half sister is Juliette Germain. And my first wife was Louise Paquet, and Louise Paquet was married to the previous head counselor of the Port-A-Lucine dukedom, before she was mysteriously murdered on the night that Lady Deonnet entered the picture. And then he keeps going for literally 30 minutes, and he traces her lineage back for about 200 years.
Your claim is through your wife, not through blood.
It is through our family, and therefore it passes to me.
It's been 30 minutes, Lenkov, for Christ's sake!
Look, all I'm saying
You
is
always find a way to do this!
During
This
that
is supposed to be
conversation,
fun!
during that conversation of lineage, did he at any point mention children he had with that woman? Also, he said first wife. That is very choice language. So second, third, fourth.
He has he claims to have a second wife, and he.
And where is
names
she?
her, back in Sheffield.
And she's not here to save his ass. Why?
Have you heard of political marriages?
Oh.
I'd rather see you dead.
I required her money to get back into the city. I
If
don't
I-
understand
if I-
why I'm being grilled. I'm a guy in a bed who's going to die unless you get me out of here.
We've been here for 30 minutes!
I feel so
We
bad,
have to
dude.
do something! You battered a blanket 2 days ago! Why can't
Hey.
we let the man free?
Hey, all I'm saying is that, think about it. We have been here 30 minutes, and we have not fought anything. Enjoy it.
That is true. We've not been interrogated for playing music.
I would love to take my time with things. I do not want to have, oh hey, I have to rush an investigation or a conversation because I have a zombie shoving their hand up my asshole.
You are a very
My
confusing
God,
group of
man.
people. Now, would you all kindly please drop this?
Don't shut up.
Make the wisdom save.
No. No. Come on. All of us.
I'm going to. Can I just not make the roll? No, I'll try for a 20. I'll try.
Oh, that's fucking rude. I rolled an 18. I
This
got
is-
plus nothing.
Sorry, this is a
I got a
wisdom.
19. I was inches.
That was
So you-
7.
You said this is a wisdom save?
Yeah.
That's not
Okay.
You have to get a 20.
Okay, well it is. That is a dirty 20 actually.
There you go.
Natural 17.
So all of you are so fucking done with this, and you turn to Ilya. And your objective for the rest of this scene is to get him to drop the spell.
Oh god.
Action.
Action. Look, the next time you use the word "would you kindly," I am going to shove a fireball into your mouth, Dominic. Is that understood?
Well, maybe we just hear him out.
God, Lenkov,
Uncle
for
Ilya,
fuck's sake.
He's using his manners, and you always taught me to use manners.
Oh, he's asking nicely.
Look, whatever.
Have you got-
if you release for me from here, Mr. Lenkov, I suppose that is your name, if I may use your name.
We call him Time Sucky.
Time sucking. Very, very, very interesting. Listen. I promise you that if I am let out of here, I will pay you for your efforts.
How much?
Let's say,
And-
500 crowns?
And at what time?
As soon as I'm able to return to Chateau 4 and acquire them.
Wait,
This,
crowns. Isn't that what... Not Barovia. God, what's wrong with my brain? Isn't that what...
Metal
Fire.
uses clones.
Thrones,
Crowns.
crowns.
now,
Come on, Uncle Ilya, listen
I am
to
unsure
a very
if
sexy man.
I am unsure if
Oh,
anybody
thanks,
else
man.
here
Thank you,
has
darling.
ever gotten letters from their Erinal cousin, who is a prince of Vadarda, and he wants just 30,000 crowns, and he will make sure he pays you back. I do not trust it. I'm sorry. It has happened too many times to me.
Shade will grab your watch hand, look at it, look at you, look at the watch. It's like, all right, I don't know how that
It's
works,
ticked
but it's
forward
definitely
2
been
hours.
45 minutes.
What'd you say?
It's been
Tick
2
forward
hours.
2 hours.
What? No.
Oh, we've been holding it for 2 hours. This thing would have gone down by now.
We've not been holding for 2 hours. Yes, a half hour plus
No, you've been here for
RP.
30 minutes. But
Yeah.
the
The
watch
clock
has
that
gone
you
2
have has
hours.
gone 2 hours.
Oh no.
Ah, okay.
Shade, however, will still go, it's been 2 hours. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. This is ridiculous.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
almost
yeah.
like Ravenloft.
I want to
Yeah, I'm
see
gonna-
the sun.
I'm gonna do this annoying ass thing and see, like, if I move it slightly, does the watch hand move one way or another?
If you move the watch slightly?
If I move the disc off of him, does the watch move one way or another?
It does not.
Okay.
It appears to continue to tick forward and then tick back at like erratic intervals.
All right, this is on all of you. Drops the disc, walks.
No.
At that point, he
No,
just,
no.
he
No,
just
no,
stands
it's not
up.
Not
on
our
me.
fault. We failed the whiz save. You can't blame this on us.
I don't know. You failed shit.
He stands up and he just kind of like, thank you very much. Dominic is forever in your debt.
Mm-hmm.
And he walks up to you and just goes, "And for what it's worth, I appreciate the show of trust." And he just like leaps out the window behind you.
I'm gonna go take my bathroom break.
All right, here we can take a break. We're 30 minutes late, so we are going to take 10 minutes and then we're going to resume.
Ooh, it's time for me to make my black bean
All right,
burger with goat cheese.
everybody, come back at let's say 9:40. 9:40 sounds good.
9:40.
See you soon.
Bye.
Blast off.
Welcome back, everyone, to Clickety Clackety Roll Toot. Welcome back to Ravenloft 1313, everyone. We continue. Our first day in Dementlieu.
Yeah.
So Dominic has just leaped out the window, and you see him run, and just see him scale the wall and hop out into the city.
James, if you'd given me just a little bit of downtime for the thing that I said I was gonna make, I thought I was gonna have a little bit of downtime to do that before we got into Dementlieu, but we'll make that a different point.
You'll have it. I do need to get through some things today.
Of course.
For reasons. We have someone joining us. We have a new player joining us next week.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Yes. So, what do you all do? You're in a hospital room with an empty bed.
Well, we did the best we could.
From what we know, he's dead.
I heard that as well. Dead as a doornail. Incinerated, in fact. Took him out back and just lit him up.
Mm-hmm.
Sizzling.
Right.
And
Eureka flame ons her hand. She's like, yeah.
I'm just gonna firebolt the table a few times.
Signs of a struggle.
I think if we stay here long enough, I could invent blood work.
Pardon?
Well,
Oh, that he's dead.
no. What I'm saying is, I mean, did you hear all the primitive actions they took to make sure that he was insane?
Yeah.
I don't even
Basically
think
just beating him up.
I don't think they even know what blood work is.
I don't know if you're
Sad
taking for
life.
blood work for insanity.
I also don't think this is a real hospital.
I also
Why
don't
not,
think that
dude?
blood work was invented until I don't know, the mid 60s or 70s.
Which century?
The 1900s.
They do have blood
Oh.
work. They bleed you out with
the
leeches.
the 1900s. You're crazy.
Eureka is already horrified. There's no blood
You know,
work.
that's why there's the whole joke of like, hey, sir, there's a pool of the killer's blood over there. Gross. Mop it up. Now back to my hunch. That was only like the 60s, guys.
So what do you guys do?
They just want to
I
walk
guess-
you out the front.
Yeah, maybe take some peeks around the rest of the hospital.
Let's
See
look
if there's
through the
anyone else here.
confiscated stuff.
The what?
The confiscated stuff.
The lost and found!
That.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. So you guys exit to this room just out through the front, and you see that most of the like nurses and doctors have kind of already vacated the hospital.
Oh, I'm
There's kind of a
Just while we have a
skeleton
chance.
crew running things, and they just kind of look up at you, and then just back to their work.
I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself for the day, just 'cause who the fuck knows, right?
Who indeed?
And
Tiamat
then
descends
around
in
the
the
corner,
sky.
then around the corner leaps Dominic with an aboleth. Anyway.
Come on. 1v1, let's go.
He
We just
takes
got
off a
that.
mask, and it's Tiamat. And then the other one takes off a mask. It's also Tiamat.
All
They're
5
all
of them are
Tiamat.
Tiamat. Anyway, yeah. So you're like looking around the hospital, like looking for shit to steal. Is that what's happening?
We're looking for the confiscated stuff.
Okay.
I'll also to go along with that, I'll also ask one of the orderlies if Dominic had any effects that were checked in to the hospital when he was admitted.
I'm gonna go into the back at this really quick and just use mold earth to try to lessen the damage from when we crashed.
Strangely, like it was in Falkovnia, the train is completely invisible to the naked eye until you approach it.
Cool.
Oh.
But is there damages from our shitty landing?
No. none whatsoever. It just kind of did that thing where it like was going on a nosedive and then it just like just kind of pulled to a stop in the middle of the garden. There's like a displaced tree or two that you just very easily just kind of push back up.
Well, fuck me. I'm gonna go drink.
Alright, Leela, make me an investigation check. Shade, you approach an orderly and they're just like, and he flips through some paperwork. All the clothing was a custom made, and pockets were filled with knives and lint.
I know I can't do a Kira's. Oh no. but that would have been the perfect time for that. Well, no one's safe. Go home to your family. And don't get on a and don't get on ferry boats. Just in gen. Don't do it.
Why wouldn't I get on a ferry boat? I'm one of the richest people in the city.
You're one of the
Why are
richest
you
people
working
in the
here?
city.
You're an orderly?
Yes, my family is extremely well off. What kind of lowborn are you?
Well, pretty low. Specialists don't get paid the same rate. You know what I
DM
mean?
makes a note.
Oh no, Michael.
Well, and as soon as you say that you're lowborn, his face kind of sinks, and he just goes, out.
I beg your pardon.
Leave, now. Or we will call the city watch.
Oh. Well, all
This
right.
is not a place for the, this is not a place for the poor to be treated. Leave.
Wait a minute. I'll have you know this. Actually, don't. I will ask Regan if I can do this. Can I say that the group is heir to an enormous fortune?
Of course.
Why would you ask me? Just say it.
Well, no,
You're her friend.
I didn't want to implicate. I didn't want to do something that you're like, the fuck you say?
No, go for it. I will help you with this lie if I can. Though, James, on that investigation check, this is a nat 1.
You find a bunch of you don't find like a lost and found or anything, but you find a whole bunch of what looks like potions in strange bottles. And the liquid is like kind of a beer yellow almost. It's a little foamy at the top, some of them. But you take 5 of them and you bring them back to the group.
I'm going to bring them back to Eureka and say, Eureka! I got you a present!
There are 5 potions of some sort.
Have I seen anything like this before?
It's
Is it pee?
It's piss.
Is it pee?
It's pee.
Piss in
Eureka-
me.
It was much.
Eureka
This
will
is
get
piss.
like really
This is
excited
piss.
because
Piss for Tank.
she's gonna
Yes,
like
thank
she's
you.
gonna be kind of trying to look for like where like the lab would be. And then you come up to her and she gets really excited to finally see a potion bottle and she goes, Leela, this is piss.
Piss with ink.
Smells like piss.
Sorry,
He said it smells like
piss.
this.
Keep it off your boots, sir. Eats right through.
Sorry, I've never seen piss in a bottle, so my bad.
You've never seen piss in a bottle. Where'd you
No,
grow
do
up?
you pee in jars often?
Yes.
When there's no bathroom, I'm outside. Just kicking dirt. It's like, son
I
of a
have to
bitch!
freaking make sure that everything in my blood work when I modify things so it doesn't get into my urinary tract.
That's actually quite smart. That's very sanitary.
In the meantime,
You-
this orderly is like calling for big guys.
Hold on. No. We, as a group, are from a privately contracted company that does specialist work. We are not poor. We're not the scum of the earth. We wouldn't
I've
be
never
here
been
working
poor.
at this hospital if we didn't have money. I was just joshing you, mate.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
I'm going to use my inspiration to make that flat.
Eureka did say she's never been poor, which is very true.
Oh, baby boo! Baby boo!
DC's
Love the way
15.
you say it.
That's a 22.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just goes, that is a very strange joke to make, sir. Please, I have work to do. And he just kind of pushes by you.
Because
He
it's
leaves
just
you
not
alone.
highbrow enough. It's not highbrow enough for him, I guess.
At this point, I will
for the Turtle Club.
At this point, I will grab Eureka and Shade by the arms and kind of lead us towards the outside of the building.
But the lab.
We'll find the lab in a second, okay?
They'll come back. They think we're poor. Bunch of bastards. I think we are, but... Wait, am I the only poor one?
We're not... I mean...
Now that we're all back in a group, I'm just gonna go, okay, let's come up with, like, we're rich, right? Ilya is, well, he's your uncle, so he is our father. Eureka and I...
She's gonna look at her fire Genasi skin. She'll look at the half-orc and then look at the tabaxi. Just be like,
We can be adopted! There's nothing wrong with that.
I think we all have to be royalty. I think we have to go with Dominic's strategy here, where you have to claim to be royal, and that'll just get you places. It works literally all the time. If we just claim, and then, Ilya, you're good with coming up with stuff. You could come up with 900 years of patents of nobility. They don't know. They're not going to spend 35 minutes trying to search the books.
well, this looks pretty important. And she pulls out her crest of Medina, House Medina.
Yeah. You have that.
Oh, House Medina. Fancy.
Is it House Medina?
I work for them, or worked for them. It's Medea or something like that. It's not Medea.
Medea.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dude,
Tyler
is-
Perry. It's the
President
house of
with
Tyler
Count-
Perry.
Reigning council member Tyler Perry.
It's the one that has
Madani.
Madani. Thank you. I was close. House Madani.
Sure.
It's a beholder. It's a beholder, right? With like, it looks like a golden, like a beholder with like a bunch of somethings around his head or something like that.
House Madani it's a basilisk among gold, and the outskirts of it are a beholder.
Oh. And it's like a little golden crest. Kind of like a badge.
Right though, while we're on the subject, does anyone have pieces of paper? Because we can just make papers.
I mean, I always do, but... I mean, I have regular paper and I have magic paper, but I pulls out a backpack just full of paper. Reams and reams of paper.
Have you exited the building?
Yes, we're currently standing outside of it.
All right, you've exited the building and you walk out the front door and you're having this conversation when Leela, you say, so Ilya can be our dad, and then like this 18-year-old girl
Yep, she is.
just pops
She
her
is.
head into the group and goes, "Oh, can I be your cousin?"
What?
Hi.
What?
It's this blonde-haired teenage girl with two pigtails in a
Already
big
hate her.
floofy pink prom
Yep,
dress.
as you should,
Already
Victoria.
hit her.
She's like the anti-Victoria.
And she just goes, "Hi everyone. My name is Casimir Lenkov. It's nice to meet you.
Hello.
You don't look like you're from around here."
Well, you look
Right,
like
we're
you should
from
be at the
a
ball.
far, far away place.
Why, thank you. Do you like my dress?
Yes, why aren't you at the ball?
Oh,
That's where you should probably be, yeah?
Well, I don't really fit in with all those other types, and the last time that I went to a big party, everyone died.
Why?
It's a long story. Basically,
Did you make a
my
deal with the devil?
no,
I can
my
relate.
best friend, I made a friend, and that friend came through and kind of beat up all my bullies, and then people got in the way of that. So stuff happens sometimes.
I can relate with you, small child. The thing about going to a party and then everyone dies, it has happened to me before. Not too long ago, actually.
Really?
Yes.
No one's ever empathized with me before.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess since you're being nice, I can tell you my real name. Hi, everyone. My name is Tilly Flufflebottom. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I do not trust this now.
Now, Tilly,
Sorry.
There's a picture of
Tilly.
her in the Discord.
Thanks.
Tilly,
I don't
you gotta
need
tell
it.
us, where are you from? Are you from here?
Well, I'm actually from a place called Tillytown. It's out in Chateaufour somewhere. But
Did you? That sounds strangely like an amusement park.
Tillytown?
Yeah,
Lululand.
Lululand.
except you spell it with E's, and instead of Tilly with a Y, you do it with double E's.
It was double E's, and it's town with an E at the end. There's 3 E's in it.
Right. So, is it an amusement park?
It can be. Anywho, like I said,
I'm
you guys
gonna-
don't
I'm
look
gonna-
like you're from around here. You've got like the air of I don't know, depression and horrible badness about you.
Actually, where did you get that dress? Not trying to take it from you, but
You couldn't.
First time
perfect. Thanks,
try.
child. Where did you get it? Because we have basically been through hell and back.
Oh,
and
I
we would
sewed
love
it-
a change.
I sewed it myself, but if you want to have nice clothing and things like that, I can help you out. I know this city like the back of my hand. Do you want a tour?
Hold that thought. We're just gonna
Keep-
group
keep
huddle
huddle
over
for a
here
second, yeah.
That's all right.
Okay.
So 1 minute.
I'll be over here. And she just and just appears over there, 30 feet away.
All right. So, I've embraced a number of bad ideas in my life. Not yet, up until being here. However,
Okay, I know, I
think if we don't take the girl, I fear for the worst. I feel like it's better to have her with us, sating whatever friend she has with the blood of her own enemies, rather than not. Yeah?
My friend's name is Ashley, by the way.
Fuck no.
Oh, sorry, neighbors.
No, fuck Ted.
Oh, was I not
No.
supposed to be listening? I'm sorry.
No, could you? I mean, I thank you for telling us. It's polite in hindsight. Could you not listen to this part and then we'll come
Okay,
back to you?
this part right now, and then I can listen, or this. Okay, so just this part right now. Okay.
Just wait for us to come back over and talk to you. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Great, thank you.
I think we have to take her with us, or it'll be so much worse if we don't.
Oh, trust me, I feel like the DM wouldn't have it any other way.
Now here is my only shade. I know this is a first time meeting, but I fear that if we do take her with us, my head will explode.
Oh.
Also, I just have
bit of
this
a-
feeling that bad luck will follow us if she comes
And
with us.
And I don't mean that in the way of oh, I am going to go. I feel like my head will literally just
I understand, Uncle Yaya. she
from
wears
my
cape.
blood pressure.
She wears
Right.
But also, we saw how quickly we could be put out just by saying one thing out of line as she looks at Shade. She knows the town.
And I don't think we could make her go away if we wanted to. It's not so much embracing chaos as it is resigning myself to the better of two alternatives.
Shade, I like you. You're different from the other two that I have met.
I do have a pretty decent intelligence modifier. I've always admired that about you as well.
Eureka pulls
Why
out
does
her
that?
notepad
Why does
again,
that
just-
feel like it is also an insult?
It's not. Oh, it's not. I promise. I promise.
I just will have you know, Shade.
I
will
do promise.
At some point in time, throughout the day, you'll do something funny or something like that, and Eureka's just and just taking notes, just jotting down notes about personality trait differences. Science.
Oh, I gotcha. Turtly.
Turtly.
Totally.
Is
Turtly.
turtly.
Alright,
Turtly.
how about we land somewhere
But
in the
Shade
middle?
won't know
She
that.
takes
She's
us-
just like,
All right,
Go ahead. I'm not.
Why don't we land somewhere in the middle, where, as opposed to giving us the tour of everything. She gets us to a shop, or to the ball, or wherever the fuck we're going.
Oh, I'd love to go to the ball. Yes, we are. That's clearly our only ticket out of here is going to the ball.
Oh,
I love balls.
we can't go in what we're wearing, and also
Don't.
we need tickets.
You can listen again.
Okay.
Right, come over here then.
She
Tilly,
pops over.
Tilly, would you mind giving us a tour of the area?
Why, of course. Is there anywhere you want to see first?
Something fun and exciting.
Well, everywhere's fun and exciting when you have friends. Is that right? You're all friends, right?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
We are all great friends.
So exciting! Do you think I could be your friend?
Well,
I
you'd
would-
have to take us to Tillytown first to indoctrinate us.
Well, to be honest, I haven't seen
We don't
Tilly
want to
Town
go to
in-
that
in a
domain.
little
Trust
while.
me, we do not want to go to that
But
domain.
I'll take you there as soon as I can. But first, let's take you somewhere nice and fun. There's the Sea Museum at the other side of town. But I think that's closed for the ball. I think everything's kind of closed for the ball right now. But I think that there are some there might be some shops where you can get something a little bit nicer to wear. Not anything nice enough for the ball, of course, but something so you can walk around and not get murdered by the Red Death.
Oh, what is
We
that?
can-
Also, that's just
Yeah,
a giant
yeah.
dragon on How to Train Your Dragon 1. Would you like to
Okay,
explain
one
to
at a
me what it
time.
means
One
in
at a
this
time.
universe?
One at a time.
Loud noises.
I
Michael.
don't know what were you. I actually just want to know what her two names are again.
Tilly
spelling.
Flufflebottom. I will spell it for you. in the chat.
Flufflebottom. How could
And
I possibly do
Casimira
that?
Lenko.
And Casimira Lenko. I will spell both of those. She's
Yes.
given you her real name though, and that's Tilly Flufflebottom.
Tilly Flufflebottom.
Nice. I'm Tilly Flufflebottom of the Flufflebottom.
Triton would adore Tilly Flufflebottom.
Oh my god.
And that's why you two get along IRL.
Tilly is my id. Anyway,
Meanwhile, Sylph is my id.
Yes.
so where do you want to? So you want me to take you to a shop first? I was thinking after that, then maybe you want to get dinner.
I could eat.
I look at the clock.
I look at my money and realize that this town does not have the money that we use. Do you have an exchange rate?
I feel like we could probably talk to Firen about that.
Well, here's the secret about
No,
our
trust
city.
that guy with anything.
I get it. You're not from around here. So here's the secret about our city. As long as you bullshit, people will think that you have the money and they won't ask you about it.
Oh, then I'm at home.
But you cannot let people know that you're as poor and as miserable as you are. Okay.
Well, I've made a lifetime.
Otherwise, the Red
This is
Death will
slowly-
get you.
All right. Well, don't have to
What
worry
is the
about
Red
that.
Death?
You can die.
I hate that I'm about to do this for a bit, but I'm going to do it for a bit. I'm going to cast Alter Self, and the only thing that's different is that I have a smile.
Eureka, she looks at you and just goes, "Oh, right. So the Red Death is something that it's this killer that's been stalking the lower wards of the city and has been murdering people of ill repute and people with no money."
Seems oddly specific for a monster.
Well,
Well,
we do have...
Who says
we
it's a
are-
monster? It could also be a person. I have a lot of experience with monsters. I don't think it's a monster.
People are monsters
Yes,
sometimes.
I'm sorry, you
Could
did
you ask-
mention your friend, Ashley? Is that what... Why do you...
Oh, yeah,
where
Ashley.
is your friend... Where is your friend Ashley? Why is she not here?
Oh, we haven't talked since my prom night. You know,
Do-
friends kind of drift apart sometimes, but we're always going to be best friends.
That's true. I'm sorry prom didn't go well. That's sort of a formative experience.
I mean, it was very formative. I can now do this, and she just like holds out a hand and just like and like shoots the sign off of the hospital. It explodes into 1,000 pieces. And she just kind of looks back at you with a smile.
I do not want to know the details of that.
I think we should not be here right now.
Oh, probably
That's
not.
fair.
The City Watch will probably kill me. They've been looking for me for a couple of months, but they don't know my real name.
Oh, so you have been here for
Right,
been here for a
Casimira,
couple of
then.
months.
Well, they've been looking for me for a couple of months. Something happened, and then, you know.
What,
Can you explain Red Death one more time for my notes?
It's a serial killer that stalks the streets and kills poor people.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you.
Anyway, shall we go get some nice clothing?
Yes, please.
Excellent. Right this way. And she just like skips down the street, about 30 feet ahead of you, giving you some space.
What the actual fuck is happening?
I don't know,
Like,
but
I do
I
not-
would like a dress.
I'm sorry. Between like, this is weird for me because like the last place we were in, I was like, oh yeah, okay, we'll make it through. We're in survivor mode. Now I'm like, what the actual fuck is happening? I think all of it is kind of hitting me at once.
Yeah.
Went on a train. I need a second.
Uncle,
It'll be all right,
it's gonna be
Lenkov.
okay. And she hugs him.
Oh. Plus, Smiley and I are the best bullshitters this side of Falkovnia. So, we'll
Smiley?
probably be fine.
Hey,
Yeah.
Which direction is Falkovnia?
I haven't actually seen
From
you
here.
smile.
That's a good point.
So
It's a
Me?
really shitty like plastered on smile. Like
Yeah!
thank you, Jerry.
I was wondering where you were. It made me sad. You were here. Thank you.
Do these last till the next session or till the end of this
Till
session?
the end of the next session.
Great.
That's it.
Thank you.
Great.
Okay, so you make your way downtown, walking fast, faces past. You are not homebound.
Homebound?
You are absolutely not homebound.
I'm a seagull, go fuck yourself.
I see you go fuck yourself.
Well, one thing I would like to do, because I did just change my cantrips over, I'm going to use prestidigitation to make myself look presentable
Okay.
for the first
Ooh,
time in a
do
very
me,
long
Do
time.
me, Uncle Ilya.
Oh, I suppose we could do that. Let me join in. And she starts doing it to the rest of you. And your clothes are cleaned. And she looks at you like,
Oh,
well, I guess we no longer need to go shopping. You all look presentable now.
oh, is it just cleanliness then? Not like posh clothes?
Well, you need posh clothes if you want to like go to the ball or something like that, or if you want to even
And you
talk
know
to
I
nobility and things like that. Well, the ball is
Oh.
kind of closed for the night, but there's gonna be another one next weekend.
Oh, we.
Splendid.
The question about the
Yeah, it's spam.
I did see a gentleman wearing a mask. Is that a normal thing? Is that
Oh, for the ball, for the masquerade, the grand
so
masquerade.
you don't wear those just out and around?
I mean, some people do, but I think they're kind of pretentious and weird.
Well, if it's being pretentious and weird, would that not help us bullshit that we have?
Also,
Money?
if they're looking for
Do you
you,
wanna wear a
wouldn't it
mask?
help you?
I mean, I have this one.
Oh, then why don't you wear it? If it makes you happy, wear it.
You wouldn't have to smile if you're wearing a mask.
Fuck, you're right. All right, put it on.
Wow, you look pretentious and weird, and therefore just at home here. And she just skips on down the road.
If I didn't think she could pick me off at 100 yards, I'd kill her.
120
That's-
yards. Yeah,
That's precisely what I mean, Lenkov.
Okay, so
God.
so
I
she,
didn't think I was absolutely going to die by this 19-year-old girl.
give me 1 second. I need to plug something into a translator.
Oh, good.
I think we should still go shopping.
I agree. I would love to get my hands on something that protects me a little bit more.
I
And
want
that
a
too.
dress.
I wanted to look pretty.
I know, Shade. I
Yes.
know.
Oh, so you do want to go shopping?
Yeah.
Okay, well, all the high-end stores are kind of closed right now, but we can
Oh.
I can take you to the market district.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why not?
sure. And she like just takes a right turn. Takes you over to the market district. Most of the like Saks Fifth Avenue looking places are closed.
Bad
is
for
that real?
business.
It's a little real for me.
Yeah, but there's
It's
a
almost
couple of
Christmas,
like
though.
there's a couple of like trade stalls open, where even the people running these tiny like carts are wearing like their finest clothes. Everything just looks impeccable. What are you looking for?
I mean, I'm already wearing a suit, but I guess I can wear a slightly better suit.
Eureka wants a dress.
If the high-end stores are closed, I'm gonna wait for fancy gigs, for fancy duds. But I'm with Smiley over there. We should look for armor.
Okay. You're looking for armor?
Yeah.
I am. Or we are.
Okay, you're looking for a dress.
Ben can't wear armor. Sorry.
You find a little stall with very fancy writing on top of it that says Letred. And
What's that mean?
the thread.
Oh,
It's spelled the Le Thread. But Letred.
got it. Got it.
And you see on one side a whole bunch of glistening Lil Nas X armors. And then on the other side, you see...
Paladin-Nos! Man, where's Aaron?
Paladin-Nos. And then on the other side, you see some, like, pretty nice dresses. But definitely, like, on the lower end of some of the things you're seeing around town. They're not really Cinderella dresses. They look more in line with, like, what Tilly's wearing. Like prom dresses. Kind of look like prom dresses. But
Not
like...
necessarily.
Way too many sequins, weird puffy out stuff.
Yeah.
No.
Stiff
They
where
have
it really
the
shouldn't be
sequins
stiff.
sewn on them as opposed to having a glamour put on them that makes them sparkle and shimmer.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Not necessarily what she's looking for. So she'll go to the Little Nas X.
Actually feels more like a shell than an actual dress. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Alright.
shiny, to quote Firefly.
Very-
Very
Exactly.
shiny.
This
Cool.
land, we shall call it. This
Hello
land.
there! Welcome to Letred! Can I help you? This man with with a very thick beard, teeth all over the place. You can smell the cigarette smoke coming off of him, and a faint whiff of cheese. He's balding, but like has very long hair all the way down here.
Wow.
Can I help you?
Yes, my friend, the bank's being closed right now. It is bullshit. So we do not have all of our money with us, but we wanted to find your finest armor today.
You find
Rather than
the
what
finest
you-
armor? Okay, what kind of armor are you looking for? Are you looking for, something a little, heavy armor, or a medium armor, or a light armor, or what, something...
Little bit of light.
A
Almost
little
like
on the light
diet
side.
armor.
Alright,
Light.
well,
Yes.
I have this
I would
very
just like
fine
to-
leather that is, studded with rhinestones.
I would just like to apologize to any person from France that is watching this right now.
This is very racist, and I apologize.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's a lie, I don't apologize.
I would like to see it, yes. The studs.
He's got to see it. Yeah, just like this massive, it's in a holder. Alright, so we have this leather that is studded in rhinestones. You missed this detail, but does the rogue keep changing names? The rogue is a changeling with several different personas, and so yes, currently the rogue is a black tabaxi by the name of Shade.
Wait, I thought it was orange. Sorry.
Oh, no, he's black. Yeah.
Okay.
You were thinking of O'Malley because that's what you're thinking of.
That's what it was. I was
Anyway.
thinking of Thomas O'Malley.
Thomas O'Malley.
Thomas O'Malley.
He shows you this armor that's just kind of etched with like seagulls and ships with the rhinestones kind of showing the pattern of an ocean. And it's very gaudy, and very dumb, but it is studded leather armor.
You said that there was one that was just studded leather with the studs being sequenced without the seagulls and the ships.
No, this is all he's got.
There's one that looks like that.
It is the finest of fashion, is this, I assure you.
I'm just admiring it right now. The naval, the naval, the theme of the
Is the navel or is the navel?
the naval. You have, even though this would go to the, let us say, upper middle class, you have outdone yourself, sir.
Thank you. I have the nicest studded leather armor in all of the city.
You have another one with a different design. Perhaps?
Oh, why yes, I have this one right here. It is a little bit the opposite theme. The opposite theme. I'm sorry. And he pulls out another studded leather with rhinestones. That is covered with green, and it looks like a massive forest. And there's like images of little wolves, poking their heads out, with wolves chasing rabbits, just kind of all around the edge in the etching.
Let's do what? I'll pay anything.
Each of these will be approximately. Let's go. I will sell to you. I like you. It will be 60 gold.
Oh, you spoilers. Could I have perhaps a custom order of an obsidian variety? Something that could make me pass by the low poor people in the middle of the night? Something like that?
What he's saying is he wants something to match his fur. Do you have anything in black?
It must be in vogue, yes.
It is technically not. Black makes you kind of sink into the background. But perhaps I can arrange something. I may have some leftover onyx lying around.
Oh.
But
Killing Pokemon, how dare you?
I'm leftover shards of onyx, freshly hunted.
Just before they turn to Steelix.
I can acquire these for you for 100 gold. I can do a special order for you.
I would be most grateful.
Alright, 50 up front and 50 in 2 days.
Grateful.
I'm going to lean over.
Now.
I was about to say, I'm going to lean over to Leela and be like, I need you to spot me 5 gold. And then later, 50 gold.
Yeah.
Anything for you, my young, what is the word? Extremely fiery young princess.
That is what she likes to be called.
How did I know? How does he do it? How does he know? I do not know.
I was thinking something of the Phoenix variety.
The Phoenix variety. And what kind of armor are you looking for?
Like, light. I like to, go around town and gossip, if you know what I mean.
This does not answer my question. Are we looking at the light or medium, some sort of heavy armor? What kind of thing are you?
What's your proficiency, Victoria?
What is your proficiency?
My proficiency, I can have medium armor. So
Then get medium armor.
I will totally get medium armor.
Alright. He goes in the back and pulls out a set of half plate. It jangles as he approaches.
Is it pretty like the other ones?
Yeah, it's pretty. It's gaudy, but it's pretty. It's not a phoenix, but it is just like flaming red with like kind of these tassels with what look like rubies on them.
Oh. I like it.
Yes, it would match your complexion very well. This is actually an extremely fine piece. This will be 750 gold pieces.
Oh.
What's your exchange rate?
Exchange rate? What do you mean?
You open the briefcase. I've never
you would
seen
have
it up close before.
Wow, that's a lot of money! And he looks at you and goes, oh, that is quite a good amount of money, but I do not know what kind of money this is, and I am no banker. I would not be able to tell you.
Oh, shoot.
I'm sorry,
Well?
the heavier armors go for a lot more than the simple leather with rhinestone patterns. Takes a lot longer to make.
This is to be completely expected, and in fact, it's a great price. Thank you so much for that. You spoil us, as my tabaxi friend has said.
You're very welcome. I can reserve it for you if you'd like, if you'd like to come back later.
I would love that, and we can get our money exchanged, right? And
You
she
from
looks
out of
over.
town?
Here and there.
Remember.
Alright, fair enough. Anything else for any of you?
This might be an ask. You don't happen to have any leather armor just with music notes on them instead of the wolves with the rabbits hunting the rabbits, chasing them around, or the
What? You
seagulls
don't
over
like
the
it,
ships?
Kane?
Of course Kane likes it! Regan likes it! I want it! No! Show me the style!
I could do a custom order for you for what was the price I quoted to you, Shade?
It was 100.
Yes, I could do a custom order for you as well for 100.
I'm sorry. It just doesn't make sense because your normal leather with engravings in it, went for 50.
Yes,
60.
because it is what I have in stock. If I am to do a
Right.
custom order, then I have to take time away from the mass production of my other leather pieces, and so it takes time away from me, and so I have to charge more for the service. Because you're not only paying for the armor itself, you're paying for the labor costs induced.
Okay.
And then.
It is the capitalism! I don't know what to tell.
Well, you can definitely reserve these for us. Thank you so much.
Of course. And I hope to see you again. Leela, are you gonna reserve that?
Sure. I'll ask him to do the thing.
So you lay down 50
Don't
gold?
be stingy!
I have 76 actual, tradable money right now.
I have 36.
I believe I have used mine. I do not remember.
That
So-
makes much more sense. To understand that we have to go trade this first makes a lot more sense. As to why there
All
would
the
be
banks are
frustration.
closed because we're supposed to go to the ball. We're at the ball. We don't have tickets for it. We don't have the outfits for it, so we have to wait an entire fucking week for it.
This is a great place to wait for a week.
Go to the beach. We can have our beach episode.
Finally!
I think we deserve a drink.
I
You all
agree.
just-
I'm definitely old enough to drink. And he goes, well, of course you are, Casimir Lenkov. We love seeing you around. And she does a little twirl. Anything else from Letred?
I don't think so. I will have to have you spot me 5 gold for the first 50. And if you don't want to do that, that's totally okay.
Oh, it's
It doesn't
okay. I'll
change
spot
my
you the
AC
5
that
gold,
much.
and Tilly will spot you the 5 gold.
At the risk of my own life, I'm going to figure you out.
I get my second name from an old friend I had who used to buy her friends. So I'm trying that tactic and seeing if that works.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah.
All right. So you've reserved your armor. You've reserved your armor, Leela. They will look exactly how you want them to look, only slightly gaudier than you asked for. Yeah. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
No.
Tilly looks at all of you and goes, "All right. So there's this wonderful restaurant slash bar slash inn, just over there, and it's called what is it called? Le Coq et Beau, I think is what it is."
I'm familiar. Yeah, I'm familiar.
I'm gonna set this whole town on fire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna find TikTok the gnome, and I'm gonna set everything he's ever loved on fire.
Talk the gnome.
Every clock broken. Then I'll rewind time, break them again.
All right. Do you follow her to Le Coq et Beau?
100%.
There's also a nicer restaurant next to it, like an actual restaurant, like a sit-down restaurant that has a big sign on it that says Le Boulevard. But both are like black tie affairs.
Great. I'm already wearing a tie.
I mean, I could technically be wearing a tie. I do have a disguise kit. I don't think it's going to help me go full James Bond.
I do want you guys to know that this entire time, Ilya has basically been wearing like a tweed, like it's not tweed, but it's like a darker tweed jacket with like a tie and everything. It's like your normal college professor walking around in the middle of the zombie apocalypse. It's just like
Very standard. Well, I suppose we won't be dining unless we have some fancy clothes.
Well, I say black tie affairs in like everyone looks nice. Like you could probably go in there with what you're wearing. I'm not trying to gatekeep you. I apologize.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I feel like you're gatekeeping us from everything to do in this town for some reason. I wonder what
You're
that
not
reason is.
cool enough.
I'm not gatekeeping you from doing everything in this town. I'm just gatekeeping you from reaching the end game immediately.
This is the Cinderella This is the Cinderella domain. We just
I
have,
have
to
to
go
go
to the ball.
Look, we just have to find the fairy godmother.
Oh,
And,
you mean the 3 Odd Gables?
Oh fuck. Ilya, like, you look.
There's some nice old ladies there. There's some nice old ladies there who can probably get you some really nice clothing. But I hear that they charge a lot, and it's not money.
Oh no! Don't like trading for things that aren't money.
Welcome back, Knights of Silvermoon. How's everybody doing?
I mean, I'm great, but Ilya hates everything.
Victoria wants a dress. Let's go get her a dress.
Let's get her a dress.
Yeah.
Eureka wants, like, you know, like in Mission Impossible, how the girls have the nice dresses, but for some reason they can kick some ass in it. That's kind of what she's thinking of. So when she saw the prom dresses, she was like, no.
When we do get to a dress shop, I'm just gonna get like a floor-length gown that is not a ball gown. It's just slip-like with 2 slits down each side so I can kick shit. That's what I want.
Yeah, that's kind of what
Charlie's
was
Angels
thinking of
dresses.
too. Yeah.
You know all about trading things, though, no? Letred knows all about trading things. I don't know. So Tilly's basically walking straight towards Le Coq et Beau. There's a nicer restaurant next door. What do you want to do?
I feel like if we do not follow our friend, I do not know what will happen. Honestly.
That's the exact same thing.
If we do not go into the cock and bull again, I will not be the one setting this town on fire. I feel like.
I wonder if this is
Eureka
a
will
chain
just
from
walk-
TikTok the Gnome.
No, I think TikTok the gnome was like, I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to make a second bar. Just call it cock and bull, but we'll put in a shitty accent.
No one will ever know. Literally, no one will ever know.
How will they know? How will they know?
How are they
I
gonna
don't know. How are they gonna know?
All right, you enter, and it's a place that's there's a lot of energy on the floor, but there's a lot of empty tables. spaced apart pretty well. The whole room is kind of
6
dimly
feet.
lit. The whole room is kind of dimly lit. Each table has a candle in the middle. You see a bunch of people on dates, and a bar that's hopping with 2 bartenders. At the front, there is there's a host wearing a floor length gown, shimmering with black sequins, and she just kind of looks at you and goes, "Hello, welcome to Le Coq et Beau. Table for 5."
Oui.
Excellent.
Ouais.
Excellent. And she goes and she looks around, and she goes, "The wait will be 45 minutes. Is that okay?"
Do you have a table sooner for
Acceptable.
I'm sorry, I know we're not from around here, but I'm a famous pop star from a different city. And this is my entourage.
Oh, of course, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I didn't
I'm
recognize.
sorry, I need to stay under the radar, so if we could be a little quiet about
For the
that.
love of God,
didn't-
yeah, just.
I didn't recognize you.
Leela, I'm sorry.
Leela. Oh, yes, I love your music. I loved your second album.
Yeah.
It's escaping. I feel so embarrassed. It's escaping my memory right
You're so
now.
divine.
Oh, exactly. And anyway,
It's all about plants.
Of course.
Saving our land, of course.
we can seat you immediately. And
Thank
she takes some menus and takes you over to a table. And
I'm
kind
so
of,
sorry.
I'm in this domain.
So divine. I had to say it.
Shade will fist bump Leela emphatically.
are you really a pop star, Leela?
I was mostly a street star as far as singing goes. No one
A
really
street star?
hires
Is
me
that
for-
is that a euphemism?
No, I would play on the streets and people would toss money in my hat, but we don't need to talk about this.
Is that
here.
also
In some parts
euphemism?
of the city, that is exactly
No,
what it means.
it's not a euphemism. My God, who's raised you, child?
No one.
Tilly, have you heard of a busker, Tilly? Have you heard of a busker?
I cannot say that I've heard that phrase ever used.
Well, it's when someone, it's like she says, someone plays on the street for tips, for money, and that's how they make their artistic living. And sometimes, while they're playing, someone picks pockets around the person playing,
Oh,
and
so
we
you're-
make even more money.
So you're a musician?
Yes.
I had a friend who was a musician. Well, we're not friends anymore. I don't think he likes me very much. But he's a musician. But I'm a playwright. I wrote a musical actually.
Oh, I've heard of it.
It's called Tilius Andronicus. It's really good.
Oh,
I needed to get that one in there. Thank you, James.
You're welcome.
Mhm.
We'll have to see you do it.
Oh,
Entirely
absolutely.
by yourself.
All right. Yeah. If we get 4 hours to ourselves, I could definitely do the whole thing for you.
The bloodshot
Flag.
eye, the bloodshot eye has spread to like weird red bruising around the face. As Ilya, like, you just like he has the mask on, so you just see like right around, just like.
The waiter approaches. It's a guy just in a full suit, tie, and everything. And he approaches. He goes, "Welcome. Have you had a chance to look at the menu?"
No, we'd like to hear the specials, please.
Oh,
Please.
yeah, of course. So for our starters, we do have a artichoke salad. It's pretty simple. It's artichoke, asparagus, Parmesan cheese, with a Costas dressing. We also have this niçoise salad, with yellowfish tuna, sardines, not sardines. I'm sorry, anchovies, bib lettuce, cilantro, and also a Costas dressing. But it also has boiled eggs in it. And then for our mains, we actually have a chicken. We have a whole half of a chicken with curry sauce and mango chutney on the side. We serve our burger classique, which is a burger with an avocado spread, tomatoes served with French fries, mayonnaise, and ketchup. And then for dessert, we have a lovely key lime tart, as well as a dish that we refer to as s'mores, which come in a cup.
The fuck did you just say? It's s'mores?
S'mores, because you want some more. It's kind of a play on words, actually.
What goes into that?
S'mores. I will try this s'mores.
Try the s'mores.
Also a steak, very rare, please.
We have two things. We have a fillet served with a béarnaise, but then we also have spiced beef with our tiger sauce.
Sure. Just a steak, very rare. Thank you. And s'mores. Thank you.
Give him the béarnaise on the side. He likes to separate his food on his plate, and he doesn't like to mix.
Can I have your half a chicken, but instead of it just being the half a chicken, could I have the whole chicken?
Ilya? I'm sorry.
Very rare.
In fact, don't cook it at all.
Blue. Technically, I guess.
Give me a whole ass cow.
I want to hear it moo.
If Ilya had to be like technical about it, it would be like blue rare. What the fuck they said?
Black and blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like no. But.
And I'm sorry, and I'm sorry for you, ma'am.
Could I have your chicken dish, but instead of it being a half a chicken, could I get the whole chicken, please?
That will be an upcharge.
Do you know who she is?
Oh, of course I do. But we try and treat all of our clientele the same here at Le Coquebot.
It's only fair. It's only fair.
This will be coming out of your tip.
Why don't we go Dutch on the whole chicken?
I'm sorry, James. That felt like it was very real to you.
It was.
Fact it. Although props to you for spending nearly an entire 2 minutes fleshing out an entire special menu. Like, well done, you.
From his restaurant.
I literally.
100%.
Yeah, I literally have the prep list here for everything at my restaurant.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
All right,
No,
so
thanks. Bye.
so we can do a whole chicken split between the two of you. Is that what you wish to do?
Well, what's the name of the province again?
Where
Or
are
the
we?
domain?
Dementlieu.
Well,
Dementlieu.
when in Dementlieu.
Until he just starts inexplicably crying.
There's a little bit of blood coming out of his eye at this point.
Would you like me to get you another napkin, sir?
Yes.
Eureka.
No.
Whatever has the chutney in it. I like that word.
Okay, so we have 2.5 chickens, and a we're gonna go with the fillet. We're gonna go with the fillet for you. Black and blue. Understood. Side of béarnaise. Excellent. Would you like any dessert? Would you like to start with anything?
Damn it, I said I want the s'mores. The tip is getting smaller and smaller, my friend.
I want to try the
Make me
key
an
lime
intimidation
tart.
check with advantage.
It's gonna be your initiative. This guy flies over the table to kill you.
Ironically, he is using the steak knife.
You said intimidation? All right.
Yeah.
That's on 20 on that second one.
Yes.
Of course,
The
sir.
first
Roll
one,
all
the
the
first
natural
one was a 3.
He says, "Of course, sir. I understand. Would you like me to get the manager for you?"
No.
Yes, sir. Cool. Will you be?
This-
Never mind.
this is-
And he just turns and like runs away. I didn't get to order.
I don't know about you guys, but that's some good soup.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you want? What did you want, Tilly? You're likely paying for all of this. I'm sorry. It's only fair.
I only had 5 gold.
That
What are you talking about? We
Lord.
can just dine and dash like we always used to.
Yeah, but the penalty for poverty here is death. The stakes have been raised.
That's true.
But
Tilly-
yes, if we must dine and dash or an IOU. Play a concert at the ball. Get us into the ball without tickets then.
No, I could.
Tilly kind of looks up at the rest of you and just goes, I hope you're having a good time. It looks like you guys needed to really relax after whatever you've been through. And I hope that I've been helpful, and I hope that we can stay friends even after the tour is over.
I fear the opposite, Tilly. You have our friendship.
Why do you fear me?
No, we don't fear you. We fear the opposite. I don't know. I'm. Waiter, where's my shit?
No, Tilly, not afraid. Not afraid, Tilly, but you seem quite powerful. And we haven't fully gotten to know one another yet. So, a respectful fear. An Old Testament kind of fear.
I had an entire church at my... I had an entire church, I guess you could call it a cult, at my disposal at one point. That's a life long ago.
I'm going to figure you out.
There's not much to figure out. I am Chaos Incarnate.
Oh. I still have
So
so
you
many
two
questions.
should get along quite well. I gesture to Ilya.
Are you how old are you?
And Eureka's like, whoa.
How old are you, my friend?
Well, technically I go by Tilly the Teenage Warlock, but I actually about 219 years old now.
Okay, so you're closer to my age than any of the rest of these.
Give me a perception check, Ilya.
That.
Let me sing the song of my people while I'm looking up my abilities.
And does anyone have a passive perception above 17?
That would have been our
Damn it.
cleric.
I'm not Lysandox.
No,
Damn it! I'm not cleric.
that is a 13.
That's enough for you.
Oh, okay,
As
cool.
she's talking to you and she smiles, you notice her fangs.
Oh, James.
They look remarkably familiar.
Billy, do you have a special sort of parentage?
Well, not particularly. My parents are dead.
Okay, that's not exactly what I meant.
If you're trying to ask something, you can ask it. I'm an open book.
All right, you have teeth like mine. Why?
Oh, I'm a vampire.
Okay, well that. Wait a minute, what? But you are out in the
okay.
day.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm a vampire.
Ah, that's the. Okay, now I thought it was just the rules that you had to do this. My bad.
I've been practicing.
How are you out during the day? Because I know for some it is not a great thing, for others it is not a problem.
Well, it's not really a problem for me per se. I don't really know why.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of just... I guess it's because I did it to myself, technically. But, I don't know.
What does that mean? Did it to yourself?
Well, she explains this long story about an adventure she went on where she found a fountain that spewed, just distilled vampirism. And she just decided, oh, I'm getting me a cup of that! And she drank it. And she sprouted fangs, and she's lived forever since.
Ah, okay, so then, you were not born with it, then.
Oh, no.
Okay.
So
I
it's
wasn't
not
born with
Maybelline.
anything. It's not Maybelline.
I'm gonna lean over
I'll
to
answer the
Leela
question
and
for you now. It's not Maybelline.
I'm gonna lean over to Leela just to make the most meta joke and go, he can't keep hitting on the youngest girl at the table. We can't do this in every domain we go to.
Technically, I
Very
believe I'm the second
awkward.
oldest.
That's
Eureka's
actually true.
gonna-
You've got me there.
Eureka's gonna elbow both Leela and Shade and be like, I think Uncle Yaya found a friend.
You know,
Oh, they're going to be thick as thieves, them two. We'll make sure of it.
Like the blood running down from his bloodshot eyes.
Let me get
I've
that
never
for
had
you. She
so
takes
much.
a little napkin and then just like takes it and just kind of.
Thank you.
Eureka's like,
I feel like I must very carefully choose my words here for fear of evisceration.
Chaos incarnate. How does that feel?
I feel like
Honestly,
she's
not as fun as you.
upset me.
Honestly, not as fun as you'd think.
Oh.
Not.
I'm.
Do you have blood?
Do I have blood?
Mhm.
I bleed sometimes.
what color is it that you bleed?
Red.
Just a question I was
Meta
gonna
joke.
ask. No. Okay.
Would you like a sample of my blood? You look like you have a lot of blood vials there on your belt, and I'm guessing that you like taking people's blood. Is it like a kink or something? Not that I judge.
Oh,
Only
I do need to know
sometimes.
the-
But yes, if you don't mind.
She just takes out a dagger and just slices her hand, and then just drops it into your water glass.
Oh, that's not kosher at all.
Oh, shh. Don't
Can
breathe
we-
on it.
Can we possibly get a first aid kit over here, please?
We're a restaurant. We're not allowed to administer medical care.
Yes, but
Ah.
She
You should
pours
have a
blood
first
in one of
aid
her
kit.
bowels.
We're not allowed to administer medical care. That is an actual thing. We're not allowed to treat people. We're not allowed
we
to.
get a band-aid.
but you can't give them a band-aid.
I've worked at places where you can't.
Oh.
If somebody asks for a
Why?
band-aid, I think you are required to have a first aid kit on hand.
That's a question for
We're
later.
about to blow this whole thing wide
I
open.
remember. I know that you
Chat?
can't like, give someone an aspirin or something. You can't give someone like a Tylenol.
Well,
or
yeah.
stuff like that.
You can't give them medication.
You're gonna be all right, Tilly.
But that's
You're
what.
gonna be
But that's
all
what
right,
he
Tilly.
says, and just lets you go. No
You
one
know
really
what?
notices.
That's fine. Instead of giving you a tip, you pay me money now.
Tilly, you're gonna be all right there. I have a sinking suspicion that you don't actually need medical attention.
Oh no, I'm fine. And she just kind of touches the hand, and it just heals up.
There it is.
Thank you. She pours it in a vial and puts it. She like pads it and puts it on her belt.
It has glitter in it. It's blood with glitter.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
god.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm
So
having a
that's
good time.
Field day.
Let me.
I was about to, that's field day, and Ilya.
Look, all I'm saying is the world has rules. The world has rules, and you can bend the rules and reposition the rules. But this is just fucked up.
Rules don't apply to me.
Nothing makes sense.
What is that like? Is that the same not so great as chaos or not having rules? Is that nice? I always wondered.
Well, rules don't apply to me until people try and apply those rules to me, and then when people try to apply those rules to me, generally we stop being friends. And it's not my fault. Like, I don't kill them or anything. I've killed people, but, like, I don't just kill people, you know?
Oh no, we know that. We actually we came from a realm where that's basically what we had to do all the time. That's why
I'm
we're
so
sad.
sorry. I'm so
One
sorry
of
to
our
hear
friends
that.
died too.
One of your friends died? That's horrible. I lost, like, all of my friends, so I empathize.
Well, you win.
Oh no, it's not a contest. Like once one of your friends dies, the rest of them start to not feel as bad when they die. You know, like once it happens,
Oh.
you kind of start becoming numb to it after a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That is the truth, especially when they die of old age. There's literally nothing you can do about it.
People can die of
Oh,
old age.
sorry.
It is, yeah, strangely enough, yes, they can die of old age.
It is an affliction. Surprisingly, a lot of people have.
It's so weird because growing up, I did not ever experience that. I just knew that there were people who went and then they kind of went through a shift and then they kept going. But apparently, people get old and die.
That has to suck.
And some people, when they get too old, they just explode. Can you fancy that?
Whoa, that's so cool! Will I get so old that I explode?
Motion.
No, you
Oh
won't.
no, probably won't. It? No, probably not.
That's a shame.
It'd probably be very bad.
I'm sorry, we will never experience the explosion of age. We will experience other explosions, though.
I like explosions.
That is fine.
Except for that one.
I like explosion.
That is
And she just kind of looks off into the middle distance.
Alright, drink your juice, Shelby.
At this point, you are brought to your food. The chicken portion is about that big.
We asked for a whole ass chicken though.
Yeah, you get half, and he gets half.
How big is the steak?
About that big.
Smaller because it's more expensive and therefore
My chutney-
higher quality.
I'm going to not even really I'm just gonna shoot daggers up at the waiter. And then back down.
I hope you know, Ben, that I, as a server, am going to be a vindictive DM next session to you.
I hope you know that the only reason I'm doing this is because I have experienced the exact same thing at work. And I get to be on the opposite side today to a fake person.
I'm a real person with real feelings. Alright.
And you know what? For that, less of a tip. I'm saying this, I don't have any money.
At this point, do you bite into your food?
Yeah, might
What's
as well.
my chutney is, I'm guessing, is like this big.
The chutney is in a little ramekin, about that big.
Gonna make a meal out of tucking the napkin and getting all the silverware ready and then dig in. Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use my hand.
Like a lady, you're a pop star.
Everyone, make me a Constitution saving throw.
You're a pop star.
Well, no, you're a pop star.
I'm a Connie
To be a
girl.
lady.
I'm a Connie girl.
Nat
Yeah.
20! You're fucking shitting me!
Nice. Well done. Well done.
Nat 1.
Oh no.
They spat in your food,
boy.
Ilya.
14.
Ilya's the only one who fails.
Oh no.
What'd you get, Eureka? I'm sorry?
17.
17. Eureka and Shade, as you bite into your chicken, it's tough, and as you eat the chutney, it's sour and tangy. You get the sense it's probably canned, and it's probably a couple of months old.
What in the fresh
Leela,
poor hell?
you're just eating the meat. You're just going at it, and you don't notice anything, and you're fine. Ilya,
Load from old age.
you
What's happening?
you launch into this very rare meat, and as you do, you feel something squirming around in your mouth. And you spit it out into a napkin, and you see that the meat is full of maggots.
Oh
extra,
god.
extra snacks.
Gravity.
Awesome.
And you take 15 points of poison damage.
Oh
Holy
my god.
shit!
At this point, seeing Ben spit out a maggot or 8, I'm just gonna flag down the waiter.
The waiter comes over and goes, "Is everything all right?"
Now, my entourage just bit into one of your steaks and spit out several maggots.
Yes, and my chicken tastes a bit canned, which is weird because
It's a whole ass
from a
chicken.
from a rich person to another, I've never put an entire whole chicken into a can. That's a pretty big can or a very mushy chicken. Do you know what I mean?
Big kiss, by the way. exists. Whole chicken in a can exists.
I'm
by the way.
terribly sorry that you experience it
What?
that way. This is the recipe. Maggots are central to any good rare steak. It means that it is aged. It is aged properly. I can get you something else.
No, it's not. A dry-aged steak would not be.
I would like to insight check this bastard.
Yeah.
I, as a human, know this information, and that's wrong.
I mean, I do too, but still. All right. That's gonna be a 19.
He's lying, but it's a lie so well rehearsed that he has started to believe it's true. And he seems earnestly, like, dumbfounded. Nobody has ever criticized their food before.
If you would, please. I hate that I'm about to say this because this is gonna kill me as a human being. Please get your manager. Oh, God.
There it is.
God, why do you do this to me?
Roll initiative.
Oh,
Let's go.
no.
Fairy fire. No one hits them. Great.
This is actually the Dark Lord of the domain, is the manager of the restaurant.
Everybody in the restaurant has started to look your direction. And people are starting to, like, whisper to each other. As he looks at you, he goes,
Meanwhile, I do have the mask on my face the entire time.
"Yes,
Anyway.
sir." And he just kind of backs away from the table, and he goes into the back for a couple minutes. At this point...
Can I whisper before the manager comes back out?
Yeah.
I'll look over at Lenkov now that people are looking at us and go,
No, Knights of Silver Moon, don't leave! I have to go now. I probably will never be back.
Knights, no!
Think you know some people.
I'm so sorry. I hate it. Who have I become? Sorry, I have to go look in the mirror and stare at myself and question my life choices.
What do you say, Shade?
I'll lean over to Lenkov and be like, I think we're going to need to play this off as the best meal we've ever had. We're just getting a bit more attention than we probably should.
You are. In fact, the door kind of swings open, and you see this 8-foot-tall man wearing red robes and a red plague doctor mask. Everyone kind of looks his direction and immediately looks down at their food and ignores it, and this man walks towards you. He pulls out a long, curved knife. And we will roll for initiative. Next time, unclickety-clackety roll to attackety.
Oh, come on.
Meanwhile-
I was so ready. I had a line.
I
set
know.
up and
Meanwhile,
everything.
I was gonna be like, where'd you get your maggots from? They are delicious.
Pleasantly plump. Just the right amount of squish.
That picture is terrifying.
Which one?
That's disgusting.
Yep.
Also,
What
it's
picture?
the line from Tenet. It's one of the best lines in Tenet, where John David Washington, as he's about to get beat up by a bunch of henchmen, goes, "Supposed to get my steak an hour ago."
Awesome. Anyway, thank you for joining us. We'll be back next week with a new party member.
Hey!
And
Hopefully it's this guy.
it's just this guy. It's just this guy.
Funny because they
alert,
like
it's
my
not.
maggots.
He's gonna
The
be the
party member
Sweetums
is
of the
the
group.
manager. The manager is the party member.
Oh,
Are you
God.
kidding? I love you guys.
I know all your albums.
Oh, that would have been brilliant. I need to talk to Rosie about changing her entire backstory.
Wow, you're Leela. I love your albums.
These from the
You
vine
need to
changed
come
my
up with a
life.
stupid
Please
pop
for the
star
vine
name for me.
change my life.
Track 9 was the same as track 7, and I loved it.
Just played backwards, the other one was played forwards.
It's like an onomatopoeia of song. It's great.
Is it because Ilya asked for the manager,
like-
you're getting him replaced? Yes, exactly. I called someone in the last 4 minutes just because of that. And we're replacing Ilya. Because he is...
In fact, Ilya got his own replacement.
Oh my god.
Although that's what an exit from the game is. 8-foot man doesn't do anything but pick up Ilya and walk out the door, and we never see either of them again. And the rest of the party is left to just go, the food was incredible!
Okay. Consider my backstory already changed.
Right.
Oh god.
The service was iffy, but the food was incredible.
Anyway, thank you so much. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid tonight. We got raided today. I feel like passing the love.
I did this because I was trying to stick with the, I was just following the bit with everybody else.
Also, guys,
What's up?
Nerds.
the D&D nerds.
Wow.
There's a mimic on the box.
Don't eat it. man.
Look, James,
3.
I just wanted to sit and make some gifts and shit instead of getting picked up by a giant man. Life is hard.
Life is hard. He's just gonna pick me up and walk out with you. It looks like someone called the Venture Maidens is playing Rime of the Frost Maiden. Let's.
I come back like 8 sessions from now, and I'm like, hey guys, yeah, we're actually really cool. We're roommates now. He makes a killer chocolate cake.
He's actually a really cool guy. We just shot the shit. He's actually
We shove the shit. We're getting brunch on Tuesday.
Clickety clackety, please come back to me. Let's go raid!
Nights of Silver Moon.
Oh
Where's you
god.
complaining?
My god. All right.
I got picked up.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Raid. Clickety clackety, please come back, kitty. Good night. See you Saturday. Whee! We have raided.
I find it
Oh
so
my
funny
god,
that
this
either
chair is amazing.